Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room. Hello. Repatriated. Ugh. I don't know what bullshit's going on. Anyway, hello. Yeah, my internet was like working fine throughout that whole thing. Speed test was normal. Could see chat the whole time. Just dropping connection to Twitch, I have no idea. I don't know. So I just restarted the whole connection. And now we're back. But I don't know why this has been going on the last couple days. Anyway, hi. We've rebooted. Let's get back into it. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I don't know what's even causing it. Oh. Hi. Okay. So I got bad news. The bad news is since the stream just restarted, there's gonna be an ad in 60 seconds. But also, I think we were like 9 minutes away from an ad anyways. I just found this dude's rope after climbing off of the ladder that I put down. And Sam is struggling a little bit here. But that is why we brought equipment, is it not? As long as I don't take a step backward the wrong way. All right, brace yourself for the ad. Here it comes. I will pause the stream and then we will be back. I mean, I'm gonna stay here. All right, there it is. Hi. Would sure be nice if I could just finish this playthrough without splitting the VOD up multiple times each day. And right before Death Stranding 2 comes out too, which I'm sure will not cause any issues. I'm sure it's not a sign of things to come. After seeing the weather at this altitude, I understand the signs requesting zip lines. I'm about to try and build one, which will hopefully connect up to some other nearby ones, if nothing else. Johnny, thank you for the 56 months. Chat refresh. Yeah, chat refresh. Nothing pisses me off more than the stream just randomly going out for no reason. So, we're back. We will rebuild. Like, I don't know. I wonder if it's like Twitch or if it's the internet or like what? Because the last time it went out, I couldn't see chat. This time I could. And the rest of the internet seemed to work. Like, part of me really wonders. I think that this is far-fetched. But part of me really wonders if it's like, because when I came back online, I got a notification from Twitch that was like, we noticed your recent VODs have copyright mute. We've disabled automatic publishing. I wonder if, like, somehow it triggered, like, we've detected copyright, turn that guy's stream off. I don't know. Like, is that possible? Like, if every VOD recently has, like, a copyright mute, and they're just, like, cut that guy's connection. But I doubt it, because it was, like, everybody in chat was coping, and they were just like, it's live, it's back, and they were listening to things from, like, 60 seconds ago, because it would come back for 1 second, down 1 second, up 1 second, down 1 second. It was just going, like, 4,000 bits, 0, 4,000, 0, 4,000, 0. So I don't know. On the viewer side, I've been having issues with Twitch all week. It's obnoxious. But whoever's at fault drives me crazy. I just got here from watching yesterday's VOD, and while the mute is annoying, it's hilarious that it kicked in right after 2 rockets hit you. I just had like ringing ears from that point on and couldn't hear anything and had to read everyone's lips in the cutscene, probably. That's the only explanation that I'll accept. But what's up, Snide? We are in Hartman territory today. All right, welcome back from the ad. Now, hopefully, the internet stays up and we can go. If you, we should test the delay. Let's see. This is how you can tell how delayed you are. Okay, everybody, write Lou in chat right now, and then you'll hear me say that instruction, and then see chatter's writing Lou, and you'll be like, "Holy, I'm that far back in time," and you need to refresh, possibly. All right, there you go. There's your check. Fastest internet. I know you could use some water, but do you really think you're going to be able to drink like this? Don't always scare me, dude. You scared me. Is the container shot? Is it gone? I feel like it would have just insta-detonated. All right. I cannot see a thing, but I predict this is a good spot. $390 Oh, of course the storm clears now. Now that I've fought my way up here. And of course it won't connect up to the other one I can see. 391 meters that way. Okay, well, I think we just gotta, like, carefully go closer to the existing one and just use that. 370. Is that a level 1 or a level 2? Probably a level 1, but...
I need a drink.
Okay, we're good. The wind is blowing me away. 334. Okay, it's not level 2. That's asking too much, apparently. I know he needs water. Or rather, Bridges energy. Now we're cooking.
Yeah, just what I need.
It, like, made the sound clearer. Cargo container ruined. Antimatter bomb. How is this happening so fast? Okay, finally. I want to be able to reach a little bit further. My greed is going to cost me an antimatter bomb. I could have put it up here. 299. This is where it's going to go. You will never want to get down from this spot. Hopefully.
Okay.
All right, now where the heck am I going? $300 meters that way, 250 meters that way. How far is this? 367? $311. So we probably want to like go back the way we came, to be honest. Or yeah, we kind of want to go back the way we came. The cargo container gets ruined in seconds flat.
Construction complete.
And there's another whiteout incoming. See anything? My silver hand! My batteries! Okay, this is going to be very dangerous conditions. To be climbing in, but I think this is a good place for a climb. Wouldn't recommend climbing like this in real life. It's not that far down, is it? It kinda is, but it kinda isn't. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem... It's not really that far down, but it's, like, just far enough. A ladder would be too big, but a rope is also a little too big. Kinda. Well, it's pretty steep. Where am I?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Cool.
Welcome. Stand for
Let's reset for a sec. And ditch some of this stuff. Sam thinking about nice smooth roads right about now. Exactly.
Delivering cargo.
By the way, thank you Curlcats for the 7 months. Bezos, protect the Twitch internet.
Thank you for your continued support.
It's like walking through one of the signs that prays for better weather. Walk through a Bezos sign to protect the stream to allow people to sub. And also thank you Nublat for the 17-monther. Welcome back. Johnny said refresh, refresh, refresh. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. That's all I can say. All right, we need to do the auto organize because there's definitely space down there. For a couple things at least, to be less toll. The thermal pads are helping a lot, I think.
Thank you.
A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Your cairn received 4 likes. A cairn? Why would you like my cairn? Other players are pleased with you, 13 other players. Did I get manual likes on a cairn? Okay, make one more, please. People following in our footsteps, desperately trying to finish Death Stranding 1, probably.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. So I'm thinking make a path that can see this zip line. And then just go across the peaks here. And that way we can zip line back safely.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, my battery. Someone did put an online generator here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's kind of on the wrong side, but it is here.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I could really use it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I've already liked it. Thank you so much for the recharge.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That'll keep the thermal pads online.
Weapons detected. All weapons
And the
will be
all-terrain
locked
suit
until departure. All
as
clear.
well.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know who got their bike all the way here. All right, where is... There it is. I think BTs are over there. 254. My silver hand! Oh, I forgot to rebuild that. Dude. I don't know if it's gonna reach. I didn't know there was someone else's right here. Oh, there's no shot. Highly unfortunate, unless I upgrade mine. Which I actually might do if I can get this to connect. Oh, this'll work. This is gonna work. I just need to, like, get some materials if they have them. We're good. I almost exploded. I forgot I had an antimatter bomb on my back.
Construction
Nervous laughter. Oh. Ooh. Alright, it's kind of awkward having to go back and forth like this, but I promise it'll be worth it. It's gonna make everything else on the return trip better. The only downside is I need somebody, it'd be nice to have a drop-off point right there, which I could make, I guess.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're kind of running out of water. Do they have the mats? They do.
Delivering cargo.
And then I need to craft some things. Specifically, another container repair spray. And a power glove. Actually, Silver Hand is more expensive. But I don't know, do they do the same? I guess Silver Hand is better. But I'll do Power Glove for now. We'll do Silver Hand next. And I already got a floating carrier. And then I just need to fabricate resources. And the cost is 240 chemicals. I've actually memorized it now. 480 special alloys. And then if I put floating carrier on the ground... Oh, I forgot to recycle this. Not my problem right now. I can do you there, and then... both of you guys back there, and then we're good to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Beep boop on we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It's me, I was just here. You don't have to scan me again.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and weapons
You don't recognize me?
lifted.
I'm the guy carrying around an antimatter bomb on his back. Through the mountains. At breakneck. Okay, let's slow down before we all die. My all-terrain skeleton is almost ruined. Okay, I guess I'll be turning around now. Would have been nice if you mentioned that, I don't know, 45 seconds ago. Sweet Jesus, get me out of this, like, back and forth. Okay, just everybody relax. You know what? I have hit that stage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete.
Okay, what the hell did I come back here for? A new all-terrain suit. Anything? And why not another repair spray? Okay. And let's go. This place is running out of materials.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hopefully I helped somebody out since they made a request for a pylon right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I will happily trade them some of my chiral network bandwidth. You can take carriers on zip lines? You can now.
Structure upgrade. Safe travels. We have been keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. And also, trauma team because I can. Though I don't see it now, but I'm sure it's there somewhere. Oh, baby. I need some patience right now, so this song couldn't come at a better time. Sorry, I crossed the threshold.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Grass.
All weapons will be locked until
Warmth.
cargo verified. Thank you.
No snow here. I got it. I brought the bomb. We're gonna blow the hell out of that tar.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you.
I almost blew up at least
You did it
4
after
times.
all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Careful, the frame is a bit deteriorated due to the time fall, and I didn't repair it before I gave it to you. One star. 2 star. And a half. I want to see if anybody gave me any more manual likes.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
No, I'm working. You can figure out the bomb while I work. Sick. Welcome, paleontologist. Oxygen mask. Oxygen mask. Hematic grenade 2. how are we still getting new stuff? I don't even know what it is.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I just got here. Online sign, Vogue. Oh, and someone built a safe house down here. How nice. Build a road, they said. I mean, sure, like I would if I could, yeah? No one outside of Deadman believes in privacy at bridges? That's true. That is true. Yeah, if you didn't, you just have to assume they're listening to us at all times. Yeah, that's what they do. It's not like they have anything better to do. You know, they just kind of hang out in their shelters, and I'm like a radio station to them. So what I'm trying to think of now is how do I link this zip line up to anything useful, or do I just leave it where it is? Probably just leave where it is. Dude, our backpack is so dirty now. Ammonite recovery.
We need you to track down some cargo that was lost en route and deliver it to our paleontologist friend. As you know, this shipment contained a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looked almost alive, if the finder's account is to be believed. I won't even comment on the part about it having an umbilical cord. Look, maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong, but it merits further investigation regardless. Make sure you collect the entire shipment so that we don't miss anything by mistake. It's more work, but it's also the only way to make sure we recover that ammonite.
Yes, sir. On my way.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay. Oxygen mask with a hood attached will provide oxygen while equipped. If there's battery power, it will slow stamina draining and protect you from Vogue. We're just in a group call. Hematic Grenade 2, an improved version. I'm assuming it's just more potent. Beware of anemia. Sure, I'll make at least one. And then... be nice to have an extra PCC. Got the BT handgun. I think that's it. Yo. Kind of scary. So, like, maybe we exchange one of the thermals? 2 thermals seems kind of greedy, I think. Wait, did they give me an oxygen mask and I crafted one? Oh. Whoops. Hey, whoops. Oh, they also provided ladders and climbing anchors. Well, I've already got 2 ladders. I think let's stash a thermal pad and then use... that space thusly. This is not arranged. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Order assigned.
Okay. All 5 containers of ammonites. Let's go. Just a casual 1,000 or so special alloys laying around. I think if I could do it again, I would have built more shelters for people. That would have been nice. Climbing anchor, ladders. I feel like I've got enough. I haven't really planned a course. I kind of just started running. But I'm going the right way.
Got a dirty job.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Got a dirty job. Sam's your man. I suppose I'll know when the VOG exists when Sam starts to choke and die. Oh, or I can see it raising out of the ground. Chemicals, chemicals, chemicals. That makes sense. There'd be a lot of chemicals around here. So I just need to go... Are you dying?
Good morning, Sam.
Or just cold? What's weird is all these online things, but no ropes leading down here. One problem. If I put my mask on now, my battery is already under half, but clever other person put the battery recharger on the other side of this chasm for some godforsaken reason. So I'm just gonna have to do this quickly. Maybe. Where the hell? All right, oxygen mask on. Let's just be quick about it. Why are you turning? Are we gonna reach? Four, 3, 2. Oh, it's like the perfect height. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, Sam, you almost just took a dive. Oxygen mask can be worn to protect yourself from the effects of your consciousness gauge depleting. All right, we gotta go fast, Sam. What the hell is this stack? Uh-oh. Nice, nice filling in the gap there. All right, go, 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 go. I don't want to stay down there any longer than I need to. Why? I don't know. Just, it's fine. Is there other stuff down here? Nope. Battery's getting a little low. Probably don't need the mask anymore, but now I've got the rope, so... Don't think I can change it until I let go. Well, I took the most direct approach, but I feel like it was also the most, just made the most sense. Not too bad. Just need, like, a battery recharge. I might, like, walk around the other side on the way out from this area just to hit the recharger so I don't have to build my own.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to take a rest in the shelter.
Good morning, Sam.
Our stamina is, like, 1 bar down, I guess, so maybe.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So what you're saying is don't be lazy.
Let's get a move on. Yeah.
Do not tell the paleontologist what you just saw, please. Very, very important ammonite records. They're needed undamaged. They need to be in pristine condition.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
What happened to the bot with legs? He can only follow us into places that have chiral network coverage. So he's chilling somewhere. New interview data acquired. More bandwidth and volcano orange. I do like volcano orange. Let me hit level 270 porter grade.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available.
Sam never gets a
Access
day
delivery
off.
terminal for further information.
He never gets a day off, dude. The Evo-Devo biologist. So we go boing, boing. Across a nice mountain there. I see.
You won't find what the Evo-Devo biologist needs there, Sam. Afraid you'll just have to collect the tar yourself. She initially deployed equipment for this very purpose near a BT hotspot. But after the weather took a turn for the worse, retrieving samples herself ceased to be an option. So it's up to you now to track down all the units and do what she couldn't. Oh, and one more thing.
There's more.
Don't forget to bring her that ammonite the paleontologist gave you. Proceed with the utmost caution, Sam. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong.
You're telling me. And you guys are giving me one container spray. So generous. Thank you. I kind of need to get organized here. So let's get organized.
Order assigned.
Namely, ditch the stuff that is almost busted. Possibly rebuild. Blood bags look good. Skeleton looks good. Power claws look good. We got replacement boots, I think.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, and then check fabrication. I like having the anti-BT gun. Seems useful. I don't think I need 5 ladders. We got a lot of hematic grenades as well. And the floating carrier. There we go. All right, I got the goods. I might need another PCC though. I am the zipline guy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Whose zipline is this?
Hey, your day will come. I know.
Your day will come.
Hey there!
I'm gonna get covered in tar, aren't I? Oh, hey, yeah, no, yeah, this is feeling good. No connecting zip lines. Well, that's a shame because there's one 173 meters that way. And there's one over there. That doesn't look that far away. It is. It's like through 400 meters. Okay. So we need to get some battery juice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Some likes for you. Some likes for you. Okay, there's a lot of signs. This is turning into like a billboard highway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm thinking, right, that if we can get far enough out to see the zip line, that one's already 300 meters away. Okay. Couple things. Let's start with the basics. That ramp. Oh my god. Anyway, the basics. Thank you for the charge, even though you put it on the wrong side.
Over here! This one's for you.
I am still appreciative. I'm thinking if we climb up this rock face, there might be line of sight to the zip lines that are already here. And now we don't have an antimatter bomb on our back to constantly threaten. Where the hell is the other one?
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restriction. Beginning scan.
It's got to be just out of line of sight.
Verifying ID. Click weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restriction.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Bro, I know, I'm just trying to get, like, the little line. How come I can only see it when I'm facing the other way? Okay, I'm too... you know? You know what I'm saying, chat?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I got an idea.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
It's gonna involve
Sam Porter Bridges.
taking some level 2 resources along with us. That I think will be worth 240 chemicals, 480 alloys, the usual. Floating carrier, my beloved. Where are your things, Sam? Where are your things? Hat? Classes. Alright, we do a little extra work now to save us a lot of extra work later, maybe. Or maybe none of it matters. I think it will matter. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I think it will. Oh. Great. Thank you. If we just get high enough, I'll be able to see the other zip line. Wait, are these are not gonna follow me. There's the other zip line, crouched. Whoever put that there, I may have given you likes, but I wish I could take them back. Literally just put them on the little rock right next to it, dude. The line of sight sucks right there. I'm gonna fall. Time to use some battery power to avoid losing stam. Okay, how far away is that? Too far. Shit. Damn, how do I have my cake and eat it too? The exact distance, I can't even see that one on the map. That's the annoying thing. I can't, like the UI is cool, but sometimes I can't, against the whiteout, you can't see the light green of the center. I want to say that that is about 377. And that's only 160. What do I do? Whoever put that one there is in trouble. They're in trouble with me. How much bandwidth do I have left? 5,000. Which will go up. All right, cargo, you guys are in the way. But don't fall down the mountain. I only have 4,600 left after this one. What do I do? I don't think there's a world in which we can get a little closer to the right while still seeing that one, because it's just in such an awkward spot. So I think we just chuck this up.
Okay. Come on, hurry up.
Gonna be a kind of a waste of bandwidth, but
Construction complete.
come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. All right, and then I'm gonna just have to build another one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
The bridge links giveth, and they taketh. Yeah.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, they do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I know that these people are doing their best. Like, that one up there looks legit. That one's fine. It's all the other ones that are problematic. And like, would I have rather that one been up on the actual peak? Yes, but then it would be even further away. This is a particularly inspired chiral bridge to a fall at the end with 475 likes, where you could simply, I don't know, have you considered just walking? Hey, look, I'm here. All right, this is kind of a waste of some chiral space, but gotta do what I gotta do. Well, I brought these upgrade materials, and I don't even need to use them now. I think I got swept away. Oh, ad starting. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. It snuck up on me. Sneaked up on me. You got swept away by a river and never played again. That's so sad. Some people are not built to keep on keeping on, though, you know? Some people are not built for it. Ah! That was probably you getting swept down the river. I think I just heard in the distance. Hello. Hello. Okay. Ugh. It is stretch time because we are 6 hours in and we still have a lot of Death Stranding to go. So it's going to be a late night tonight to try to finish this job, okay? But we're going to finish the job. We're doing main story. We're going deep. And just in case they tell me to go back, I'm trying to make sure that I have a little network of zip lines so I can just go pew, you know? If they want me to go back. I don't know. I don't remember what they're going to do. And I don't want to know, but I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? We're back. Anybody know if there's a ladder limit on making trike highways? I don't know, but they will deteriorate because of timefall. So, they'll kind of fall apart behind you a little bit, you know? You gotta watch out for that. Okay. What's up, Gaming Loner? I'm glad you enjoyed the ride. Hopefully we'll get there tonight. I'm still speechless. I just stared at my TV for like an hour. That's awesome. Cherish that feeling. Savor it. All right, what up, gamers? We back. Zipline Gaming. What's gonna happen if I get off of this here? Surprisingly fine.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Today is a good day. You know, he's right. Today is a good day. Today is a nice day to be up in the mountains. Off the chiral network. Carrying materials I didn't use to upgrade myself we're heading into BT territory. I have decided to go backward for one moment. I'm just going to use these mats to upgrade this one to level 2. That way they're not being carried behind us through danger land. And then if I need the extra range, I will have it. And that way I don't have as much trailing behind me. Upgraded to level 2. Also, we can do this.
Structure upgraded.
Getting a little better at it. Getting a little better. Look at that. Is this the best? Yeah, this is the best way to go. That would be nice to, have a path anyway. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's gonna get a little spooky down there. Chat, you turn on Death Stranding 2 for the first time and surprise, it's a first-person shooter. What's your reaction? And then you get to Chapter 2 and it becomes a MOBA. And you play against the other porters. And then you get to Chapter 3 and it turns into a real-time strategy game. Where you control the armies. Yeah, I main Sam. How could you tell? It's a roguelike deck builder with a charming pixel aesthetic. Yo, this area looks insane!
There we go.
It's getting warm over here. I have completely forgotten about this entire area. Old Volcano Observatory. So this sort of explains the fog.
God damn it.
Well, here we go. That's right, Lou. Cargo for order number 61. Deliver a container of ammonites to the Evo Devo biologist. So I'm trying to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Oh, the fifth one is the ammonite. Is that right? Yeah, fifth one is the ammonite. Let's start with the one on the left, and then work our way, like, left to right, I guess. Oops. That's not a good drop. Okay, we're coming up on the first piece. But this is not a great approach. Also, I would like to have maybe the anti-BT handgun handy here. Alright, we're kind of just going to have to head directly into one to go up and to the right here, though it might be possible. Hello, friends. Why does it look like it's pointing the wrong way? Is there a closer one? Chat, do you see the cord?
Come on, I'm doing this.
I just saw it, but now I don't. We haven't done the cord cutting thing yet. I see the cord right here.
Come on, come out and play.
But I also don't want spoilers. No teeps. I will figure it out. Maybe. All right, hi guys. I got an idea. Are you that strong? I missed? Holy. Okay, I may have panic shot the last one. That was a strong ass BT. How many bloods do I have? How much blood did I just use? All right, we didn't even use the whole blood bag, so we're okay. I was shooting some, like, not very good charge shots. Oh, baby. I didn't realize there were gonna be this many, dude. Bro. Okay, chat, I am prepared to be backseated. How do you do... They never explained how to actually do the cufflinks cut. I thought you just get a prompt when you get close to the umbilical cord. I remember doing it in 2019. You do. You just get close. Okay, well, so what am I doing wrong then? This is the cord right here. Hello? Can you not see them while you're not breathing? This is not a great place to do it anyways. In my opinion. I'm so glad I brought the number 2s and we experimented with these earlier in the game to figure out what they do. They smell something stinky. Those guys are tanky. Dude, this gun sucks. I mean, I love it, but also I can't hit them to save my life because the hollow sight is like aligned with them, but it's not at the same time. Uh-oh. What the hell? uh... Bro, why can't I see him again? Why can't I see him? BB! My BB is defective again! I'm sorry, Lou? I meant Lou. Lou, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to refer to you as Pt.9. But that's apparently, you know... you are wearing your name tag to work today. As long as this doesn't go off, I'm good. Holy shit. Objects. BT's in mirror.
Who might think you were afraid?
I really think I could have taken a better route for this, but that's just lost cargo that I do not care about. All right, I got one. I got one. The big boy was kind of hovering over this one right here. And then that one doesn't look too hard to get. This one looks stupid hard to get.
No shame running away.
Is this the part where I wish I had brought like a speed suit instead of the all-terrain suit? I'm sorry. Hello? Is it... It can't be the little baby one. It doesn't even look like that's that close.
Yeah, I feel it.
Bro, I'm really confused. I'm too scared to try getting close enough for the cord cutting, man. All right, if there's one to test it out on, it's this one. But like, I can't see it. Oh my god, I got it. I gotta learn the rules for this. Oh! I release you into the afterlife! Ah, the way that that grows is crazy. Scream! Scream! Are they coming back? It's because of the tar. So we gotta schmoove, dude. And I have no idea where the Chungus is. Holy shit. It's over. Holy shit. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Don't panic. I lost some of my shit. I'm scared to even aggro the big one. You know what I mean? Like, I might be able to overpower him. But is it worth trying? You know what I'm saying? Probably not. Well, he came back real fast. Me wishing I brought a damn sticky gun. I don't need the anti-BT handgun. I need the tar extraction device. The one in front looked huge. It is huge! It's not forced perspective, it's huge! Why he turned this way? One more. I would. Next time I'm bringing the damn sticky gun. Everywhere I go, dude. I'm never leaving home without it again. Let's have the hematic sound just in case. All right, I think do I have all 5? Or all 4? There's a small one that way, a normal size one this way.
Yeah, I feel you.
We're sort of surrounded. I don't know if I'm even going. I am. Okay. Going the correct direction. Let's get the hell out of here. Whew. How are you getting likes from the BT? Because we released them into the afterlife. We stopped their soul from being stuck here. Stranded, you could say. All right, got it. That was intense. Unclench. Unclench. Almost got got. I almost got caught. The hematic grenade at feet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we could use...
Yeah, it feels nice.
Bathing during a timefall shower is illegal. You can still climb in fully clothed to experience some restorative effects. Okay. Oh.
Hot springs, huh?
Oh, there we go. The recharging spring.
Enjoy it while you can.
Due to the presence of a nearby subterranean tar deposit, the mineral-rich sediment of this spring carries a harmless electrical charge capable of replenishing depleted batteries. While it is commonly accepted that bathing here is beneficial to general health and recovery, visitors are encouraged to exercise caution when immersing their batteries in water. That's so funny. He's swimming. He's swimming. Okay, let me do the thing. Unable to pin, something went wrong? Please try again. Okay, oh, there you go. I've never seen that message before.
We needed that.
Nothing like a good hot spring after almost getting absorbed by BTs. And I figured out how to do the umbilical cut. Okay, that's all good stuff. Use a little battery power to push us up here. Exosuit strong. I completely forgot about that area. That whole zone, it was like I'd never seen it before. I vaguely remember how it felt to see like the steam vents. And that like awesome visual. Oh, I went the wrong way, huh? Well, nothing a climbing anchor can't solve. But yeah, the tar pits completely erased from my brain. I remembered seeing the little steam geysers because it's a nice visual. Makes an impact. They do a good job throughout the game of constantly changing the scenery. Obviously, you're in the damn snow mountains for forever, but even still, between them, you've got like the little gas vents, and you've got the like the poison gas area, I mean, with the little chasm, and then you got the volcano area that we're just in, and they do a nice job breaking it up. All right, I hope this is undamaged, but I can't make any promises, considering what it took to get it here.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this.
Yeah, everyone else would have
Look?
died. They would be dead, and I'd have to go get their
Not a
bodies.
scratch on it. And the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Seven? One of them got 7%. I think that's a win. You better not have scratched my tar.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
The crazy thing about the BTs detecting you is it sort of reinvented the QTE. It's a QTE in disguise. And also a stamina check. If you have low stam, you're probably just a goner there. Especially with how many BTs we pissed off at the same time. Grenade launcher? Maybe I don't remember that because I would have never used it.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
A QTE is a QuickTime event.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine.
Like push square or you die.
Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New
Gather
order
materials and bring them
Please
back,
access
you say?
delivery terminal for further
Well,
information.
I've been preparing for just such a request. Grenade launcher. You can do anti-BT hematic rounds, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal trank rounds. A variety of combat situations. Maybe I do remember this. Do I remember this? I mean, hold on. We'll craft this in a minute. I gotta see what everything... I gotta experiment with what everything does. Because that's 4 different types of round. Live fish. Yo, Hartman's lab is literally right there. Okay, hold on. Think. First thing you should do, recycle old stuff. Especially stuff that's almost completely dead from wear and tear, which is most of our stuff. Hopefully we have enough to rebuild the kit. We didn't use as many blood bags as I expected. Wait, there's combat in this game? Yeah.
Delivering cargo.
There's lots of stuff in this game. There's a 12-hour movie in this game.
Thank you for your continued support.
There's horror in this game. There's ghost combat, human combat, delivery combat. Roadcraft. There's a bunch of games. So, let's see.
Thank you for your contribution.
Deliver to way station photos of extinct creature being excavated. Is that... Where do I... Oh, we need to take a rest because there's like mail and a bunch of data. These are just standard orders, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember picking any of these up. Just go back to Hartman's lab. All right, so we don't have to do anything. We just have to go back. Gotcha. All right, let's do this first. give me at least 1 ladder, climbing anchor 2, 2 PCCs. We don't need container repair spray if we don't have a container, a blood bag. We've got extra boots already, though I don't know if we have an extra level 3 boots. What if I made the grenade launcher for fun? Some smoke grenades for if we run into humans. We have, I think, a lot of hematics still. And then an extra floating carrier. Hell yeah. Look at that. Grenade types? A revolver-style grenade launcher that fires projectiles that detonate on impact. Loaded with anti-BT hematic rounds. Lethal grenade. Okay, so we got explosives lethal to humans. Slip grenades, releasing a slickening agent on impact to stop enemies in their tracks, effective against humans. And Trank, knock humans unconscious but have no effect on BTs. You are like a Megazord. True. True. Why is there a ladder here? Because why not, I guess? I don't know. Structures in poor condition have a red triangle. Yellow is starting to show signs of damage. Why did you wait until 85 hours of gameplay to mention that? I feel like that seems like something you might want to reiterate, like, way back when we're just learning how to build stuff. We're, like, getting close to the end. Okay, there's a zip line there. A zip line over the BT area would be really cool, but... Wow, nobody else's zip lines have come through here, huh? Okay. I think I know what needs to be done. I have to do it myself. So the shortest route would be like... That's 261. What's this? 338. And that is almost 600. Okay. How about we get some resources for an upgrade? Carry those with us. Let's grab 480 alloys, 240 chemicals. How heavy is this, Sam? I didn't look. Are you okay? $144 out of 205. That shouldn't be that bad.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sick jump time. No, I need to go up, not down. Unfortunately. Or rather, to the side. As it were. To somewhere like... here. Thank you for... I haven't really had to build many of these.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you, homie boy. Homie boy. Excuse me. Whose idea was this? Maybe I do need to go down after all.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Why did it stop? Okay! Alright, oh listen. You accelerate up the hill, but stop going when it's pointing down the hill. Explain the physics to me, please. That took like blood damage, dude. I'm sorry, BB. I'm sorry, Lou. It's okay. The scary BTs are gone. I'm sorry I tried to snowboard again. It's harder than it looks.
Someone's happy.
Alright, BB is not in a very good mood, so we're just gonna... I mean, he's in a better mood now, but... Lou's still got some bar at the bottom left. After all the BT commotion I forgot about. We haven't really been taking... Blue needs some personal time, you know? Oh, and I just noticed the Odra deck acts like a little, crib thing. I didn't even notice. We're good. What's up, Sir Sirloin? Enjoy the ride. It is a hell of a ride. Lots of people getting their start after the Steam sale, which I guess is still going on, chat? Is the Director's Cut still 16 bucks on Steam? Crazy deal. So much content for 16 bucks. This looks like a good ladder spot. Or is it? What is on the other side? Oh. My bad. Let's try that again. Oh no, it won't let me. Sometimes it lets you package it back up to use again, and sometimes it doesn't. This is one of the dozens. I am okay. I wouldn't recommend trying that. Well, ain't this a pickle? My shoes? This is an awful time for shoes. You know what? I'm going Omni Reflector boots. I'm using the collector's boots, apparently. I'm not gonna save them for the after credits scene. Holy. Okay, chat. I'm a little stuck here, like a goat. I feel like I'm just goat stuck on the side of the mountain. There we go. Where is my path? I'm taking the strangest route to get there possible. Well, we're almost there. And somehow this is going to make it easier to get back to Hartman, guaranteed. And be a shorter overall trip than if we had just gone directly there. Trust. Use a little battery power from the all-terrain. Hello. Have a pleasant journey to you as well. Okay, so now we just have to go up here? Maybe? How far away is that? I think that's a little too far. Huh. This might be awkward. Oh, shit. How far away is this? 300 exactly 349. Oh no. I can't see the other one. Which might mean I need to go lower? Around this thing? Around this cliff? Wrong one, but thank you. I'm trying to grab this one over here. There's some likes for you. Okay. I can see that one. 333. So maybe if we go to this little peak, not a peak, but like high point, whatever. Oh shit, I can't see it. Oh. Killing me. You're killing me. But if I go up higher, then it's gonna be too far. Because that's now 365. I may have made a mistake. No, that's 370. Container damaged. Chat, do you think if I walk down here, I'm gonna die? I might be getting a little desperate now. I'm gonna tweet at Kojima and see if I can get us another day. $384? We're getting further away. All right. I think I just gotta do... I don't think that there's gonna be a sweet spot that satisfies both of these. $376 is not good, brother. That's really, really far away. Oh, I didn't realize that was a drop. $375. Damn. Annoying. All right, ad is also starting, which is annoying as well. Just turn your volume down. Just turn your volume down. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. All I'm gonna do is run back to this little base over here, okay? Oh, they can't hear me. Wait, I need to upgrade this while I'm here. Actually, no, I don't. Now I don't even need the upgrade mats. What a waste. And my battery's almost gone. And did I only bring one PCC? Bro. Rookie behavior. No, I'm missing content. All I'm doing is just walking back. Oh no, poor ad watchers. He just beat the game. Johnny Guitar Hand, thank you for 14 months, who says, keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Don't worry, nothing funny is gonna happen in the next minute and 20 seconds.
There we go.
And instead, I can already be back here fixing this problem.
Whoa.
Stop omega-lolling. God, this is so steep. Okay, if I would have just pushed this a little closer, we could solve this no problem. My battery's almost gone. Uh-oh. All right, welcome back from the ad. We made at least 6 funny jokes, and some crazy clippable shenanigans happened. Sorry you missed it. No, what actually happened was I'm back. I'm back over here, and I'm gonna fix the problem. I just need a little battery charge. There we go. Zap, 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 zap. And we are so back. I really like the 4th joke.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Clear.
Okay, if you're wondering what the hell we've been doing for the last 30 straight minutes, I'm about to show you.
Sam for the bridges.
You have insufficient chiral crystals. Okay. What if I told you that you should just debit them out of my pocket if such a need arises?
Delivering cart.
Both shoulders are good. And we got the leg spots. There you go. Okay, all of that, and then one more thing.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then we're going back to Heartman as fast as possible. This thing needs to go, sadly.
Structure dismantled.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even see that one up there. So this is even better. Okay. Ugh. A build, and then a quick upgrade, and then away we go. I haven't even looked. I don't think that one connects to anything for us, but in the future it might be nice.
Construction complete.
Hooray! Level 2. And then I can customize it with Jeff Keighley. I don't know. I never really unlocked.
Structure upgraded.
Oh, beep beep. Blue liked that.
Safe. We keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Okay, and then... I don't know. I'm just gonna be annoying and do the Cyberpunk one. But I haven't even seen it. How big is it?
Someone's happy.
Where is it? There isn't one. I don't know. Let's just go. All right. All of that for this. All of that so we could do all of this. Think about how much time this saved us. Did it? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah! We're going back to Hartman's. We're crossing all the damn mountains to do it. This is a spicy one. Right past all those boulders. There's my... oh, it's in the air. That's why I couldn't see it. That makes more sense. Hello, Hartman. I have returned. We good? See, look, we did it. Connected supply network. All the way around and back to Hartman. That being said, I think it dead ends at Hartman's, so we might need another one to like link up to the rest of the chain. But we're probably only like 1 or 2 shy of cooking it up with everything. Let's say we give Sam a quick rest before we talk to Hartman. Because I don't think he's recovered. Stamina, shower. He looks Like he look at his backpack. You can't even tell that it's supposed to be green.
This one's for you.
Your work is great.
Thank you to whoever built this. Conveniently located. And we get a canteen refill, stamina fully restored. Lots of good stuff.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you
Yeah,
for
that's
your
what I've
generosity.
been referencing the beacons of Gondor as well. My structures have started to deteriorate. So sad. Nearly ruined bridge next to the distro center west of Capital Knot City because I never upgraded it. Oh, that's so sad. Oh well, it is what it is. Wink. Why isn't there an option to do number 1 and number 2 at the same time? That's really the only thing that I want to see different in Death Stranding 2. Everything else can be the exact same. That's the only thing that delineates a sequel in my mind. Can be the same story even.
Nice.
But that's just one of those, like, he just took a piss and then he realized that he needed to shit afterward, you know? Well, a little bit. Just a little bit. Sam needed a shower. I'm predicting 4 vials. Easy.
Number 0.
Okay. Slam some porters. Ooh. Chat, how's it 10 p.m. already, bro? It's gonna be a late night tonight. It's gonna be a late night tonight. Yeah. I want to say I feel like we've been making good progress, though. Copium, maybe? And 1 more to grow on. We can just play this forever. I'll be a Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut streamer from now on. We won't even play 2.
Right in your face.
Right in your face. All right, check on Lou. Read some emails. We gotta catch up on some lore. Do a flip. Poke.
Boo.
Boo. That rhymes with Lou. All right. What do you got for me? I haven't been keeping up. A snapshot of ages past. Do you recall the handprint you brought me? Hope you're sitting down, because when I analyzed it, I discovered it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock, and the handprint itself had been added much later. But that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further, and will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this, you'll let me know, won't you? They didn't travel through time. There's just been multiple death strandings. BTs that aren't affected by your blood? How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? You can't be far off, I'll bet. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of things hematic, though, we received a report that suggests there are some BTs that are not affected by your blood. The BT in question glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What do we do now? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability to exploit, but how many of us are going to die to find out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful out there, okay? They glow red. Peter Engler. For a last meal, only pizza will suffice. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write to you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off his mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delight you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoke of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. Okay. Well, we gotta do that. Chiral nightmares. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first, I was worried it was all down to my isolation in the shelter and the intense focus on my research for the past year. But it got real bad when the nightmare started. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening, and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the void-outs came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world. And poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction dooms sufferers tend to experience. Strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that Corallium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is I'm cured, and it's thanks to you. Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure that was just a hallucination you had. The Spiritualist. The chiral network connects people past and present. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope? I have to say, the chiral network's quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life became much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods I never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even receive care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say that the chiral network bridged the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past? So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past next time you visit the seam, could you? Chad, is this saying that the someone else is the player? Is the player canonically the person maneuvering through the seam? Or am I completely misunderstanding what they're trying to say? Langdon, I went to the beach. Sam, until you showed up with that blood, I was as good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him even though I must have been unconscious. And then I was looking down at myself. Nobody seemed to notice me. And there was this light that came down from the ceiling. So bright. I had to close my eyes and I could feel it pulling me in. As I floated up toward it, I heard waves breaking on the shore, and when I opened them, I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. Felt like years, but also felt like I'd only just arrived. And then I heard a voice, so I chased after it. Chased it beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something got my leg and is pulling hard, and the next thing I know, I'm awake, and my buddy's yelling, "He's alive! He's alive!" I'd been to the beach and back. What would have happened if I had stayed? All right, we're not going to read all the data simultaneously. Oh, I have unidentified data here, too. I'll read like one, and then we'll do some things, and then we'll read some more, and then we'll do some things, and we'll read some more. Neanderthals are not extinct. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo heidelbergensis. That's not how you say that. Heidelbergensis? Heidelbergensis? But there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt large animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender-limbed and only capable of hunting smaller prey. But as millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison and developed little over 200,000 years, perhaps because these simple-minded beings favored small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion, with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers also made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections, by creating what came to be called society. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing this hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthals' fate. We'll dwindle and die, apart and alone. But history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. CC, while the species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. Hartman's theory of evolution. All right, Hartman, give me everything you got. The evolution of life on Earth itself could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and onto land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development didn't end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chance of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities, and then larger society. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. And in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all of our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach, where time doesn't exist. Or consider timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We're growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place in society. I'd even go so far as to say our conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be, when our very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? The Stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably regression, is it not? There's one caveat, of course. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we ever were. That's what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I've achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. All right, I will read the other datas after I maybe deliver pizza. Seems like a fair opportunity to deliver some pizza, I would say. Oh, I got the orange. I can be a volcano orange guy now. But I don't have volcano orange hat, sadly. Do I have volcano orange backpack? Possibly. I do. The most important question. Okay, and then I think we're ready to go for now. But I'm gonna fast travel back to Mountain Knot, I think. Which is, it's literally right there, dude. Let's not. Let's just finish the connection point. I think we're missing one zip line. Got Halloween colors going? Why not?
About the mess. I got caught in the rain.
I think we've seen this one.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower.
Yeah, we have. Okay.
Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Okay, so holy, did not see a cliff. If I was carrying any cargo, I'd be dead. Luckily, we are very lightweight right now. This is a very unfortunate spot for a zip line. Because I think it's hidden behind the wall there. So I just need a zip line that can, like, see that one, I guess. Do I have anything equipped? I did bring PCCs. I am almost out of bandwidth. That one's only 50 meters away? And I got one down there. It's 400, almost 400 meters away. Blech. Extremely unfortunate zipline locations. And I didn't make another ladder? I'm starting to get sloppy. Or maybe I'm just in a hurry. Or both. I guess both can be true. That was sick, though. But I don't know how to get any further up. Oh, what if you just walked? He's kind of become a climbing god. You were in the worst possible spot, man. Just why would you not put it a little higher up, dude? Now I gotta build one myself. Okay, I may have fallen on accident. I guess there's no harm in leaving the other one there.
Construction complete.
Where? I might actually need this one? Yeah, I might actually need it. That's so stupid. It is what it is. As long as it works. Big T's moving up in the world. 13 hundo in that spot. All thanks to me. I think it was like at 100 yesterday. All it takes is for someone to like somebody else's stuff to move it up the algorithm, but nobody ever likes my stuff, man. Why does no one ever like my stuff?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm not taking that to the engineer, so get rid of this. I got memory chip data. And then it's pizza time. But where are they gonna make me go?
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you for your
Well, yeah, to Peter Englert, of course. So 60 minutes. Deliver the pizza before it gets cold. I don't have to do any champagne this time. Spend all that time on roads? I didn't spend that much time on roads. When I was in this section, the road was incredibly useful, and we're about to use the road again, actually. So you might want to bite your tongue. I didn't spend any time on the roads in the west. I did zip lines in the west and roads in the east. And both will be used accordingly. Speed skeleton, for sure. Plus, we got the sticky gun already here. Yeah, I think everything else looks good. Hi, buddy bot. Okay, I gotta fix the pizza cannot be sideways. That much I know. And I'm working on it. No room in the grenade pouch. Do we need any blood bags? At least one. All right, just one. Another PCC for the future. There we go. And I don't really need the thermal thing on at the moment, but I'll keep it on for now. It's an actual pizza? Yeah, it's an actual pizza. Gotta deliver this pizza.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
60 minutes on the clock. Peter Englert. Now, the question is, can I remember which way to go? We need to take the weather station route to get back on that side of the world. I feel like I'm not... Oh, there it is. This is, I want to say the 4th time we've delivered a pizza to Mr. Englert. The problem is my network of zip lines is getting so complex I don't explicitly remember the correct direction. I think this is the right way. And wouldn't you know, the pizza doubters in chat, this is actually a main story quest. It is integral to the plot. I bet they didn't expect me to have a zipline route from Mountain Knot City to the weather station. All the way across the Rockies. Slight problem, though. Once we get to the weather station... I think we have to get to the road ourselves from here. Well, that's not true. No, let's get back on. I think this will still be faster, even though we're going backwards a little bit.
Yeah!
My zipline network! It's all connected! It was all worth it just for the pizza delivery. Oh, I never upgraded this one. Punished. Absolutely punished. I forgot to upgrade that one. After all this time, it bites me in the ass. I hope I have the resources here. Or else this is going to be very awkward.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I need to borrow chemicals, special alloys. And then hopefully this doesn't make things awkward with the pizza. It does. Okay, as long as we don't on pause, it's fine. I really need the pizza to go on top of the other things. Chad, did you guys notice that it's already taken 8% damage? How? Oh, just the container. Okay, thank you. My brain's not working. What did his email say? For a last meal, only pizza will suffice. Oh, his elderly father, who's been fiendishly out of sorts. He wants a parting pizza for his elderly father. A parting pizza. Okay, for dear old dad.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think this guy just freaking loves pizza. And is ashamed. You should never be ashamed to love pizza. You don't have to feel guilty about ingesting the carbs. The bread and the cheese and the tomato sauce, maybe the pepperonis. Maybe in my case, the pesto with the Alfredo sauce, with the chicken and the bacon and the spinach. That'd be my choice. All right, we just extended its range by 50 meters. If you were wondering what the hell I'm doing while I'm trying to deliver a pizza, because this couldn't reach the other connection point. And of course, I've got to customize it.
Keep on. We don't give up. We keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. And then I'm gonna hit you with the Jumbo Luden's Nindroid. And now we can reach. Saved us a trip. You can use floating containers on zip lines in the director's cut? You can. You can use one of them, in fact. 2 is too much, but 1 just right. We haven't taken this route in quite a while. It's been a few days. Good to see it still holding up. And then ideally, we find somebody's vehicle out here. Maybe? No? I could craft one right there, I guess. Assuming there's enough resources. Give me... We haven't gotten to make our own yaiba. I'm borrowing the metals and the ceramics here. Hopefully the people don't mind. I'll leave you some likes as compensation. I hope that's enough. See, we're using the road. Let's ride. We got the Yaiba. Was it the Kusanagi? This bike is pretty sick. Silly BTs. You're not allowed to get on the road. That we worked so hard to craft. What? Trophy. Reach max connection level with BB. There you go. That's my Lou. Oh my god. Don't fly over the edge. No longer on the grid. Entering the grid. No longer on the grid. Entering the grid. Unlimited time fall. Oh! I did not see this turn. Also, I feel like the game just got quieter. Did you guys notice that? I don't know how damaged the container is, but I feel like we should just take a moment, and I have no container repair spray. Huh. I'm not really good at this game, am I? "10 minutes, I know."
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'm going. I feel like I'm going pretty damn fast. I got a lot of time left. I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough for an S rank. Look at all the zip lines. Oh yeah, other people's zip lines maybe have started to appear over here. Is anyone watching? A zip line over to pizza would have been genius. I wish I had thought of that.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint.
Oh, okay.
I doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table.
Oh,
More
okay.
corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
You maybe should have mentioned that when you gave me an assault rifle. Oh, timefall. Oh, the timefall shelter. 3,000 for you. This is like a triumphant song, dude. Kind of need to go the other way. Maybe get off the road first, because since this like elevates. I got your pizza, Mr. Englert. I won't let it get cold. Okay, don't drive in the... Bro. The controls sometimes. Come on, bike. What the hell, man? Work with me. Porter gave you 1 additional like for your zip line. Just a Porter? So what happens if it says a Porter and not a username? You know what I'm saying? An NPC? Do NPC porters actually use zip lines? Or is it sort of just like randomly rewarding you for building stuff?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, this is a sub 15-minute time.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
That's
departure.
pretty fast. I think it's in good condition. Let's go.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance
We've never
evaluation.
seen a person here. It's always just this performance evaluation. What if they're just what if it's just going into an automated pizza garbage chute? Oh hell yeah. We didn't get S rank on the last one, but we did on this one. It's awesome. Still no 1 star? Bro. But I hit 270.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Oh my god. Chad, is this what it's like delivering pizzas when they don't tip?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I suppose it is in our interest just to go to Lake Knot and maybe like fast travel. If you don't tip, then your next pizza delivery is just 1 to Tino's. But it's like still frozen. Peter Englert sent an email. On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand. But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves, and when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. There is one terribly positioned zip line here, but one nonetheless. God damn it. Well, another successful pizza delivery.
Thanks for your help.
Oh. Bro, this ladder's almost toast. There are a few strangely positioned zip lines out here. This terrain sucks. It's like the hardest to drive through in the game. We haven't been back here in a long time, huh?
To Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Been a while since we've been to Lake Knot.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't think we really have anything to recycle. And I can't take anything with me anyway. As long as there's no orders for Sam here, which there aren't, we're good. We're just going back here to fast travel.
Your work is greatly
Pizza done. Another pizza done. It's already been 8.5 hours. Holy shit. It's gonna be a late night tonight. It's gonna be a crazy night tonight. Searmax, thank you for the 32 months. I will not show restraint when delivering a pizza. Spoiler, it's never going to reach the intended destination. What the hell? I can leave? Oh, Bro. How long has that been there while you've been sleeping? He's so tall. I would have rather not. Oh! That got me. Kojima is pissed that he didn't get to make PT, so he made BT instead. Okay, well, now that we've seen that one. Now that we've seen that one, there's going to be an ad in 14 seconds, which is another equally scary jump scare. Okay? Just as terrifying as that. So, turn your volume down, ad watchers. And then I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I need some water or something. I don't need water. I need a little water, and then I've got another refresher to drink instead, which has water in it, I'm told. But thank you, Searmax, for the 32 months. Very kind of you. You got here just in time for scary pizza deliveries. My structures are deteriorating and nearly ruined. I am going to spend more time in 2 making sure they don't get ruined if that's a mechanic. Oh, God. All right, and then after this, read a little lore, and then go back and talk to Heartman, and push forward. All right, BRB, thanks for watching. Hope you're having a nice Saturday night. Buckle up, we got a lot more to go. BRB. Yo. Red pink drink. Okay. And we're back. Nice music. And now for some lore. Don't wink. Whew. Show me the lore. Umbilical cords in Devonian era fossils. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil, one from the Devonian era. To give the period its proper name, it was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species, Materpices attenboroughi. I have no idea how to say that. It's a placoderm, an extinct class of armored marine creatures that used to live in seas the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. Also, let me do this real quick. Void out. Void in. There we go. Interview with the geologist. I remember when it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ, research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here, in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there was evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet. Evidence which could prove invaluable in understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happened to live here just get lucky? Or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Heartman. I don't have dooms or any other unique trait. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the team, after all. Interview with the paleontologist. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions. As you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinctions, at the end of the Permian period around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally suited to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believed a 6th mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well, humanity's destruction of the environment. This led them to sound the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we're currently experiencing is indeed the sixth extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there is no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. I appreciate your reading the lore out loud. What's up, Silky Pants? Interview with the Evo Devo biologist. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and videos. We didn't used to have timefall, for one, just regular rain. No chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture. And one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground, in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth, given that dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual. But these environmental changes, they all affect life on a genetic level, do they not? That's why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I choose to do so is the tar, which has become ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I'm sure. So, there's a very real possibility that we've already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction, that we are but another evolutionary dead end, soon to be left behind. If that's the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones afflicted with dooms and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach are our successors who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up where I left off. They'll carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity's doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. All right, I'm just going to muscle through whatever we got left for lore so I don't get lore debt. I'm going to get the lore debt. I'd heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. From Mountain Knot City, which is where we came from. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously. And on top of that were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time. But when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, Tell you what, though, couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Amelie and her team made it through, but someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. It hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, it felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar, except it wasn't around before the stranding. Same as timefall and corallium. There's some speculation it might be the byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow replace the flow, you'd end up there. But that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once a second expedition shows up. Whether we wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get the chance. Get your ass in gear, chat. Nicholas Winding Refn, The Wicked Die Young, a gem of an album containing songs that inspired Nicholas Winding Refn during the shooting of the Neon Demon. Giorgio Moroder, Electric Youth, and Cliff Martinez, composer of the music for Drive, all feature, showcasing the depth and breadth of or is it Winding? Is it Winding or Winding? Sorry, I might be mispronouncing it. The influences, as does the daring sleeve design. Anyone who's seen any of these films is sure to be swept up in the vision on display here. All right, I'm all lored up. I haven't seen that one. I have not seen Neon Demon. I have seen Drive, however. Wait, do we even need energy? Stop. We don't need to do the whole routine. We just rested a second ago, but may as well drink one. Okay, he's back to max. I think. Seemed like it anyway. Yeah, Dan, the whole, they don't know what caused the Death Stranding, that's kind of the whole plot. That's what they're talking about, yeah. Did they explain why there was mass? Yeah, they don't even know if anybody's alive outside of America. They got no contact with the outside world, and there can be no planes and helicopters due to the corallium in the air, so they can't fly. Hello?
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Sick. All right, Sam. We just crossed the United States to go back to where we started before the pizza delivery. You can even fast travel to private rooms, which is what we just did, so I think that's pretty awesome. Downside is we don't have any gear. Like at all. So hopefully we have some resources here to craft some. Otherwise, I'm in danger. Actually might take these off for a cutscene. It feels weird seeing him in the suit without the hat and glasses now. It kind of does, yeah. But I like his expressions in the cutscene. Cutscenes. Yo, some Bridges boots 3? Yeah, I'll take that donation. I could absolutely use those. Or I could give them back, but I'm not gonna. It feels weird being a normie without an exosuit now, I'll tell you that.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, we gotta fabricate a kit. One ladder, climbing anchor 2, couple of PCCs, a container repair spray, 4 blood bags. I've grown accustomed to having both a speed skeleton and an all-terrain skeleton, but I don't know if we're gonna go broke. We kind of are gonna go broke. That's like all the resins. Yeah, I don't even have enough resins to print hematic grenades. Very sad. First time I've run out of resins in the entire game. Okay, sorry, it's just easier to organize all this stuff quietly. Ow! My foot! Oh, I should have checked the share locker. I never checked the damn share lockers. So much lost cargo here. Holy! I have never seen a lost cargo list this long. There's a second hold folder. Wow, that's the most lost cargo I've ever seen, dude. What happened here? Oh, I will take this thermal pad. And this oxygen mask, thank you. And these Bridges boots. Oh, they got ceramics in there too? That's so nice. All right, chat, you ready for whatever comes next? Because seems like we're done connecting places up over here because they told us to come back to HQ. If I could only... Thank you. Thank you. Was that so hard?
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books.
The case?
You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many.
I know, I read the lore.
The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
Sam didn't read the lore.
Yes.
He wasn't listening.
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
20.
This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Oh, it all comes back to
Higgs
that.
said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, chat, let's watch that whole cutscene again so that we can all internalize the information. Just kidding, it's probably muted in the VOD because there's probably like 1 second of one song that muted the entire cutscene. I was gonna look at these earlier, but then I kind of like... I think we looked at most of them, actually. Hey, it's me from the VOD. I can hear it just fine. I don't believe you. Okay, so... I wish I could rewatch portions of cutscenes and fast forward and rewind. I'm from the future. It was muted. Perfect. Because I don't know how to ask questions without chat giving too much information. Like a cyberpunk brain dance. Exactly like that. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. So... Let me just think. Where do I start? I'm not going to do like a full recap or anything. So Hartman says that based on all the data that we have found from the other people around here, such as the geologist and the paleontologist, so we went digging for the samples in the tar, got them, took them to the Evo-Devo biologist, and then kind of got a picture for everything. And so we've kind of established that there's evidence of Death Stranding like things at every of the big 5 extinctions throughout history. And then the thing that seems to link them is that at least in the world of Death Stranding, like I don't know where the line between what's real and what's not real begins and ends in terms of like what they're trying to use to sort of prop the plot up onto. Because I'm assuming none of these creatures actually have non-child-bearing umbilical cords sticking out of them. I also am assuming, like, where did you guys get the picture of that dinosaur? I assume they got the picture of the dinosaur because isn't the whole thing that we brought the Evo-Devo biologist? There was a quest where specifically we had equipment that allowed us to take a fragment of something and create a whole out of that fragment. Right? So I'm assuming that we took the, like, what do you call it? The fossils. We took the fossils over to the Evo-Devo biologist and they used the machine to, like, re-piece together a whole picture of that, of the various ancient creatures or something. And that's where we got that. I don't know. That's I'm trying to like piece all the dots together. They said all the corpses were perfectly preserved, so I think that was a dino that they found like that. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just reading chat. Why are you guys just saying ye? I don't even know what you're talking about. Can say the 5 extinction events and the Iceman is real ye. Ye what? Okay, so anyway, you guys are gonna make me pull up the VOD to watch ye to the umbilical cords being fictional. Yeah, like I get that the umbilical cords are fictional. What I don't get is in the world of Death Stranding, did they just have a bunch of photos of ancient beings with umbilical cords but never like notice the commonality between them? And never acknowledge that they because in the world they understand that some of them, in the case of the dinosaur, for example, have no childbearing properties. So it seems like they already know very extensively which creatures that need an umbilical cord for childbearing or not. Okay, you know what? I'm just pulling up the damn video. I need to look at part of it again. I wish I could just fucking rewind instead, but here we are. Okay, we're just gonna like window capture this. Hold on. There we go. The problem is I'm not going to be able to tell if you guys can see it if I full screen it or not. So you're going to see your own chat instead.
5, 4.
Okay. Message from Deadman. You deserve to know what you were carrying. Keep this between us. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. Okay, so this umbilical cord was attached to Bridget Strand, aka Mom. Yes? I think I have that part correct. All right, I'm just trying to like do a little summary thing here. She asked me to take care of it. I might accidentally skip some dialogue by doing this, but it's faster. In other words, it was connected to the beach. Okay, I'm following. I get that. And if you examine the strata, we can see there's evidence of corallium in the past now that we can detect corallium, and it matches up with the extinction events, okay? So there's a mammoth and an Iceman. Yep, the mammoth and the Iceman. What if they weren't frozen?
What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
Okay.
You're saying time stopped for them.
So what if time stopped for them just like it did for Mama? Okay.
For Mama?
But how does that match up with Bridget?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding.
Because she got cancer.
So there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of...
So are they, like, I don't understand the what if they weren't frozen. Were they not in ice? They're just saying, like, what if they died and their body was like Mama's body? I think I need to come back a little bit further to the, like, part where they mention specifically what's up with Mama's body.
We have time. of chiral matter in Mama.
Lots of
Cells that
chiral
are
matter.
no longer active.
The cells are
that
chiral
are no
matter.
longer active.
The cells are no longer active.
The BT you encountered there.
Okay. And then it's not just the kind that collects on our skin or suits, it's like in there. They were connected via the umbilical. All right, I get all that. I get all that. Okay, and then...
Bullshit.
Humor me.
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago. Humor me, what if they weren't frozen?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive.
Oh, they're saying, like, if they weren't frozen, would they have decayed? And the implication is no. Okay.
With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right. How's this?
All right, so here's the dinosaur.
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
Okay,
No.
so not only mammals...
Only mammals have umbilical cords used
For child.
sharp
Oh, it's me!
20. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved.
Okay, the problem is using the word mimesis like it's just normal, but that's a Kojima coded word, and I'm supposed to just internalize what if mammal umbilical cords are mimeses of the strand. I'm supposed to be able to understand that and keep listening to the rest of the conversation in one go. Extremely Kojima coded.
Over time.
So our umbilici
We shouldn't assume
evolved.
that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life.
So like we have like life-giving umbilical cords because of an evolution of having survived a different Death Stranding, basically.
Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact...
Okay, organisms with strands. So we've just stopped calling them umbilical cords at this point, and we're just calling them strands. And that all of them are extinction entities. No. Strand is specifically non-umbilical cord. Okay, that's where I got confused. I thought they just started saying strand instead of umbilical cord, but they're talking about people who specifically have the weird strand that they now have a sample of in the bottle that appears to be connected to the mammoth that was preserved, as well as to the Iceman that was preserved, that also happens to mirror Bridget. Okay. So that's where I was confused. I thought they were saying all humans were extinction entities, but it's like specific individuals who have
extinction entities. You see,
the
Sam,
funky umbilical cord,
these
aka
are
strand.
Connected.
I think it's a hard cutscene to follow because there's just a lot of terms being thrown out. You've got extinction entity, you've got the new keyword strand, you've got like there's a lot of jargon introduced, I would say.
To the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring up. Since you burned her body, we may never know. Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
Okay. So the Bridget is gone, and their hope, the Higgs, the golden masked bad guy, hopes that her daughter is also an extinction entity.
Single E is powerful enough to cause need to get her back.
All right, get her back.
Whatever
Go
else
west. All right, I'm
Chat,
back.
let's
watch that whole cutscene again so that we can all internalize the information. Chat, let's watch. You heard him. Let's watch that whole cutscene again so that we can internalize the information. All right, let me cue it up one more time. One more. Again. I think I'm following now. I'm following. He's saying they found one single Iceman with a strand, one single dino with a strand. I got it. I'm following it. I think, for me, this is the hardest part of the story to follow. Because you're telling me that they found this Iceman with a, like, oily tar black umbilical cord coming out of his abdomen, and we're like, yeah, he was probably frozen. And nobody was like, huh, what is this, like, tar black umbilical cord doing coming out of this dude's belly button? That's weird. He's probably just a regular guy like all the other guys back then.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online.
The government hit it? Maybe.
The necessary materials are prepped for you.
Honestly.
Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Because the whole thing is we're trying to get information that we lost from before the Death Stranding.
Right.
By connecting
About
everything.
that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job.
Oh, it's easy.
I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
You always are. What else is new?
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new chiral relay online by the tar belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge Knot City.
Edge Knot.
Good luck.
We're going to Edge Knot. Look at the threats. Every single possible threat except for Rivers is on there. Deliver all 5 containers of the relay repair unit to the chiral relay. It's been swallowed by tar. You need to bring a replacement unit online. Where am I going? Oh. Okay, so remember, chat, when we spent like a couple hours today setting up various links to the zipline network? Remember that? We are about to reap the rewards. I used up all the damn resources here. I can't even make anything. All right, I hope... I'll make baby hematic grenades because it's got to be better than not having hematic grenades. I can make a grenade launcher too. Oh, second problem. I need a carrier, don't I? Put those in the private locker temporarily.
Order assigned.
You guys got any of them, carriers? Maybe I can craft one if it doesn't take resins. It does take resins. Classic. Okay, new idea.
Keep on keeping on.
Sprinting downstairs seems dangerous,
Weapons restrictions
but I'm
lifted.
for it. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Embarkation. Okay. He's getting into it. You guys have any resins here? They do. I'll be borrowing those. Thank you so much. That was a good idea. And now we just go get the gear?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And then we're out.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This is supposed to be, he said, one of the hardest trips yet. He didn't account for me having 50% of the trip covered with zip lines.
Keep on keeping on.
I suppose I have no idea whether I'll run into any demons, so a bola gun might be good. Alright, let's go. My only regret is that there's not a closer zip line to this. I can just... You want me to dirty my shoes by walking over to that one? You want me to sully my all-terrain suit?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, well, we got well rested before this. We had some beers, we had some brews. We caught up on the lore. Got another amazing cutscene with Hartman. I love the cutscene. And I love the character. I just had to watch it twice to pick up what they were dropping, you know? Huge piss mushroom that I will actually use. I wish I had some number 2 grenades. Never thought I'd say that.
This one's for you.
Here we go. My power gloves! I need those! It sounds like that thing's about to fly off the handle. Maybe I stop there and make some power gloves real quick. Oh, I don't have the thermal suit on. I need the thermal suit. At least one thermal. He's already getting iced over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
And use the glasses as well, of course. Protect those eyeballs.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, question. I got lost cargo in the locker, that's just gonna stay. Any share cargo for me? Some power gloves? You hero. Thank you so much. And... I don't remember if I have an anti-BT handgun or not. I do. Let's put the thermal pad on the suit to thaw. Wait, offload. Why can't you just... What's on the floor? Why can't I put stuff in my private locker here? Oh, because I'm in the share thing. I feel like you should be able to put stuff in your private locker from that screen. And I feel like one container repair spray is not enough. Oh, of course I don't have enough chiral crystals. Wait, does that only defrost the half of my body that it's on? I mean, one's gonna be enough for now. Okay, sorry, I'm in menu management hell. Let's go. Maybe he does need two? I don't know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, suit charged. Looks like the thermal shoulder is working. Melting all the ice off of him.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Punch. All right. Time to take the zipline highway. Other people build bridges. I make highways in the sky. I need to see where to get off of the highway, though, and to continue on foot. We're getting close, probably over here. Mail received from the paleontologists. I will read their emails momentarily. Imagine having to trek all the way back here. Woo! Woo! I can't believe Italic's just skipped 4 separate low roar songs on this walking journey.
Yeah!
Dude, yeah, let's go. Okay, I think I actually want to go that way. Yeah, this is kind of where we want to hop off. Hopefully it doesn't murder me. I'm dead. Holy shit. Brother. By my own zipline. By my own zipline. Oh, man. Are you telling me he couldn't come to us? Like, chat, be real. If you were actually watching that, tell me that there wasn't enough room to come to a complete stop there. Like, there was definitely enough room for a complete stop, and he just chose to keep bumbling forward. Oh, that was actually really hard to see. I know it says to connect to as many as you can, but like, did I just connect to myself? I don't really see anybody else. Well, that was embarrassing. I love how I went like 8 streams without dying. Day 9, freaking dead, man. Multiple times. There's, the good news and the bad news is I did not, I did not deliver the cargo. I didn't deliver any of the cargo. So do I have what? I haven't lost story cargo before. Ad starting soon? Wow, that's insult to injury, dude. Come on, man. That's insult to injury. Ad starting soon. Jesus Christ. Kicking me while I'm down, yep. Alright, serious question. Where do I go to get the story items again? Do I only have 1 hematic grenade? Oh, I guess I lost whatever was on top of my... I wonder if anyone else died to that zip line. If they ever take it, they will. Or if they ever try to get off there, they will. Alright. While the ad is going... What a pain in the ass, dude. That's the first time that's happened. I don't remember what I had and what I didn't have, so I just gotta look at everything. Why do I have... No, we're good. Presumably.
Thank you for your contribution.
Dude, I can't believe I put one in a place where you'll die getting off of it. I was specifically trying to avoid that each time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Battery low, dude. I guess I'm gonna go back to Hartman and try to get the stuff again. So we gotta make this journey again. Luckily it's a damn zip line and not walking. Imagine you walked all the way there on foot and then died and had to do it again. Oh, Jesus. Welcome back from the ad. Just going back to Hartman's lab to try and gather the resources I need. I am getting a bit in a hurry, but I don't think being in a hurry has anything to do with getting dropped off of your own zip line in hilarious fashion. I think that was going to happen no matter how patient you felt. But today, I learned we got a fun fall joke out of it. Like I said, I haven't died at all until today, and now I'm dead. Now I'm dead twice in a row. All right, what do I have to do? How do I get these materials back, huh? How do I get all the boxers back? Google says open cuffs. It's weird that you have to even Google it. Then bring up orders. I think there was one tutorial. Like, I remember it long time ago. But it's so long ago that I don't remember what it said. There it is. Alright, I need focus. Brain not work so good. I need this down there. Then that. Then we're good to go. BB, I'm sorry that you probably sensed my vitality leave me briefly. I know that may have scared you. But alas, why are you carrying 3 spare skeletons? Do I have 3? I see 2. I didn't mean to take 2. I'm gonna leave 1 in a share container.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction.
To try to help somebody out. Alright, let's try this again without the falling to my death part. Don't expect any likes on that one, that's for sure. Also, don't press circle and randomly fall to your death from the zip line, because that would be equally embarrassing. Porter gave you 1 like for your ladder. I want to see if anybody else is giving me any more manual likes. Is this the one I died on? No. It was over here. A little further. I think it was the one after this one. Look at that ramp. Maybe I should have just taken that ramp and just sprint off the edge. Alright, so do not jump off of this one. I'm telling, dude, I'm just saying, look at the spacing on this. I really don't think it should just like, I wish I would have built it differently, but here we are. I'll just start from over here, I guess. Wait, no, then I have to go through the BT zone. I guess I can go wide of it. It should auto-save after the mission selection. It's not an issue of saving. You can save whenever you want and reload, but every death in the game is canon. It didn't reload a save. I merely came back to life. Every death that Sam encounters in your game is canon to that game. But you can still, like, manually save and load. How does it look finishing before Death Stranding 2? I mean, you're about to find out. You're about to see for yourself. Oh, wait. This is a share box. So I will put one of my extra skeletons in there. Okay, I do have... You're right. You're right, I do have 3. I just need 1 extra. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then 1 to grow on. Boom. What if I just yeet myself in the cargo cannon? Well, the good news is we happen to come back here when there's no time fall, which hopefully means there's no Omega BTs here this time. This place was scary, man. They almost got me.
Thanks for the help.
I appreciate the time fall shelter nonetheless, though, for the free repair. And now we actually need to plot a route. To be honest... No time fall? Oh, so good. To be honest... Oh, there's a freaking meal post box. Well, let's just get closer and then see if we want to reevaluate the route. I remember trying to finish this game at like 9 p.m. on a workday thinking it would wrap up in an hour. No. No. The Death Stranding ending is like Return of the King Extended Edition. Oh, I have no illusions. I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I didn't say it would be fast. But it's damn worth it, let me tell you. I remember loving it. And I am trying to get there as fast as I can, but sometimes I fall to my death. Tragic, but it happens to the best of us, you know? This area... Not really. I don't really want to go around, but I don't want them to shoot me. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm just gonna bola. I'm gonna bola. How many could there be? Like 7? Okay, there could be a lot, I guess. Maybe I will go around. They might see me though. Up in the damn mountains. There's not really any cover here. They fucking saw me. Maybe. Turn around, Sam. Turn around. Use the terrain to your advantage. Is he gonna come over here? Better not come over here, bro. But if I bola him, everyone else is gonna see him, and then they're gonna pulse. This looks like a bad spot, dude. Oh. Yeah. I think we're gonna do a little bit of this action. But this is a bit awkward here. I think it's... I mean, we might be able to just... go up here. And then, honestly, if you get here and then go down, it's probably fine. Oh, you probably want to cross before this. There, if possible. I think I need to just chill on the battery usage. Which actually, I don't know if the thermal pad is consuming battery when it's not necessary, so I'm gonna take that off because we should be recharging slowly during the daytime. This is the part when I probably should have just put a second extra battery, like, on my backpack and been much happier with that. But yeah, this isn't supposed to be a walk in the park stretch of delivery. This is going up to Edge Knot City. The last one that needs to be brought under the chiral network. And is this ostensibly where Amelie is supposed to be? As well? I think going around these dudes is 100% worth. If they kill me and we have to go get all the cargo again, no. You know? I ain't letting that happen. Nope. I'll take my chances in the mountain pass. Oh my god, is there a chiral network here? What a hero. I kind of want to see what... Oh. Excuse me.
Next level trust issue. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
So nice. I don't remember this at all from 2019. Is this where I wanted to cross? Nice interlude, yes. Very nice interlude. And no, this is not where I wanted to cross, but it looks like an okay place to cross if you really wanted. Because the ladder looks like it would reach across. So I think let's go with the guaranteed cross. But yeah, I don't remember any of this. The songs, the terrain, the story, really? So it is fun reliving it all over again. Me and Sam have kind of like a deep spiritual connection at this point, and then he tripped. Looks like the sun's coming out. Your Ha and Ka are as one. Am I the Ha or the Ka? Am I the Ha or the Ka? I always get them mixed up as well. Ha is the body and Ka is the soul? I mean, I have a 50-50 of getting it right, so. This doesn't look great over here. I mean, visually it looks great from like an aesthetic standpoint, but from like a is everything okay standpoint. I am allergic to my Ha and Ka being as one with Sam. Sam.
You should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Wait, am I sending Sam up on the platform that looks like a cross? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. All right, the approach here is amazing, though. I don't understand how they get the lighting. It's got to be the lighting that makes these structures from a distance as you approach just look so daunting and contrasty.
Sam, he's our man.
He's in good spirits, at least. Like, your perspective keeps shifting. The fact that we literally just walked all the way down there. I'm happy that we dodged most of the demons blocking the route, though.
Stay focused.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
And then when you get up close to them, the textures are so detailed. And it's so seamless. Okay, I made it this time. It took a second try, but I made it. Now to find out what the hell happens. Hartman, sending likes, 60 deaths and 60 births in a day. Complete episode 8. Hartman, resuscitation. Episode 8 complete.
Good job, Sam.
Good
now
job.
access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Oh. I feel like Hartman is like me watching the ad counter. Except mine's every 60 minutes. I think I relate to Hartman in that way. So is this all that's left of Edge Knot City? This little platform right here? That's kind of scary. Oh wait, we're not West Coast yet. Chiral Relay has joined the UCA. Oh hey everybody. Look at those zip lines though. There are like 4 or 5 that look like they're already set up. I don't know, those 2 at the top may or may not be close enough. People been doing work here.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edge Knot City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Okay, I'll just stand here and wait. Are you guys gonna have a meeting about that? Okay, before someone calls me, I want to read my mail. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Embarkation. Hey, Sam, you're headed for the tar belt, right? Once you pass that, oh, I should have read his email. You'll be in Edge Knot City at last, but only Emily and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we're hearing, everything west of the tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who's going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it. Yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's good for America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway. Looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing into the wilderness like my old friend, Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing off. The paleontologist, the ammonite and the umbilical cord and mass extinctions. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle of the Death Stranding. I really can't thank you enough. And thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I've finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossil... Yes, chat, we brought paleontologist a antimatter bomb. Don't I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we'll gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which if true would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition toward self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. I mean, chat, they're lucky I'm not in the world of Death Stranding as one of these, like, paleontologist guys. Because I'd be writing up a journal that said, given the fact that humankind is not extinct, and the fact that those who come after us might cause our extinction, is not therefore the umbilical cord the cause of humanity's undoing. Why, it is undeniable that I exist, and those of you reading this exist, and that none of us have killed everyone else, but someone who may come down the line might. Therefore, the umbilical cord is representative of death and the extinction of humans, and the only way to prevent that is to wait a second, to cause our own extinction. Aaron Hill, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Where are you at right now, Sam? You up? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Always know when timefall's on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. I can't believe you traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me there used to be a city where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground along with rocks and buildings and all sort of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Wait, he's talking about me? Because didn't we do that? We like escaped from a BT? With the big lion one? What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Hey, smell you later. Summoning objects from the other side through tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I gotta say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if the literal stuff of extinctions. More strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world, could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Monkus. They're gonna start spitting out dinosaurs. It's gonna start spitting out dinos. Okay, so I take it it'd be a good idea to rest. Didn't they say, or maybe that guy didn't make it here yet. Like, wasn't that guy supposed to get here and like build me a rest station? Oh, was I supposed to pick up an order for Sam at the thing? I didn't even look. I'm just over here. I thought they were gonna call me back. I'm just waiting for their call. I thought they were gonna send me a text. Oh. No, it's locked. I could just keep walking. We could go look at the tar. A level 3 non-lethal assault rifle? Do we have? I don't think we have a level 3.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Find a way to cross the tar belt. Everyone's just jumping in, I guess.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Caution. BT's chiral bridge jump ramp. Why are so many people building jump ramps and chiral bridges into the tar? That's where I need to go. Oh, there might be a spot that's less dense than others. Okay, we don't... We don't need to be carrying this much stuff. To be honest. It's like I have a greedy amount of cargo at the moment. Beep boop, beep boop. It's 1,200. Just full send into the tar pit. It's crazy that I don't remember any of this. Dude, the weather is going insane as well. I don't know if I'm doing good or just spinning in circles or both. I'm gonna go put some stuff in this post box. I like it was like, I'm sure you have some ideas of your own, and I'm like, huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah. I got many ideas. That's for you. That's for you. Oxygen mask, that's for you. Like, my first idea is just yeet myself into the tar pool, but I feel like that's not gonna... I don't think that's a great idea, brother. I think I might just go through some of these BTs over here and see what happens. Did anyone watch the VODs in 2019? Did I figure this out myself, or did I ask for help? Do you guys see the fact that there's, like, BTs over there in the tar? Freaking grenade launcher. Watchtower is interesting here. Well, these guys are close. Holy chiral. Yo, you guys getting this? I got video footage of the BT so you guys can see. So what you're saying is... Right in the face with the nade launcher. They're alive. They're not even dead. Oh, now they're dead. Sneaky. Holy! Oh, dude, they're already back right there. I messed up, brother.
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
Yeah, I messed up. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come out here. I shouldn't have done this. Chat. Why am I going to this danger sign? Like, this is some kind of answer, bro. I don't know. Just give it some likes. What do you want? Everyone's dying out here, bro. There's unlimited BTs here.
Show yourself.
Holy! Who put this here? All right, chat. I might die. How are you guys still alive? They're suffering. I touched it. How are we doing over here? Kind of chilling, actually, by comparison. So there's infinite Corallium. Anyway, did anyone ever figure out if I solved it on my own back then, or if I had to ask for help? What's crazy is this permission to Jeff? Brother, I just said one simple question. In 2019, did I figure this out on my own, or did I ask for help? What part of that says backseating? Someone said you solved it. Because pretty much the only idea that I have I kind of want to pick all this up.
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I could swear you did.
Backseatman? In-game jeffing. In-game jeffing, dude. That's so funny. I don't hate it though, because that's better than my idea. That being said,
be advised, Sam. Your PCC isn't capable of building anything that'll get you past
did
the
you not
cartel.
just say build a
You're gonna
platform?
have to find another way across.
What did he just say 2 seconds ago? He said raise a platform, which is never ever, you could never ever use the word raise to mean build, could you? Yeah, never in 100 million years. All right, hold on. I've seen the Empire Strikes Back. It's not moving. I just tried to move the entire highway here, but it didn't move. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding, dude. All right, 2 things. Italics, are you one of the 10 people like me who absolutely love this game? I got big news for you, brother. It's not 2019 anymore, and everybody loves Death Stranding now.
Damn rain won't quit.
Raise a structure. Raise a structure. Hold on, I'm thinking. Online sign, entry prohibited. Why are there 3 entry prohibited signs up there? Here. Structures, total likes, 5. Like, chat, I'm not looking for suggestions yet, so don't make suggestions yet. The only structure I can raise is a road. And the things that don't the things that aren't PCC related are my ladder, my climbing hook. It appeared a hint on, there was a hint on screen? Well, as a streamer, I do not have the ability to read hints that are on screen or tutorials. Much like chat cannot read stream tags or pinned chat messages. I went to the VOD, you figured it out. Question, KJ, did I read a hint on screen to figure it out, or did I figure it out before that? Also, you were level 269, so you're exactly on track. Am I level 269 right now? Oh my god, I'm 271. I have 7 manual likes now? I have 7 manual likes. My zip line's becoming more popular. Big T's got more likes for me. Okay, what did the hint on the screen say verbatim? I think I know what to do, chat. Kill it. That didn't work. Alright, so I'm gonna go with my next strategy. Which is shoot it with thematic rounds. Just kidding. You have all the info you need. I don't think I do, because chat just says I didn't read a hint that appeared on screen. Also, there's gonna be pre-rolls. Look at this Nerf gun. The hint was no hints allowed. Piss in it. This is how you get, like, parasites.
Sweet fucking relief.
Starfish is gonna swim upstream. Anyway, maybe... Oh, damn, I got a mushroom right there. That's a big mushroom, dude. I think I should have just gone with my first guess. But to be honest with you, first of all, you're not going to believe me that it's my first guess. And second of all, the reason why I've been so afraid to do it is because of 2 things. Number 1, falling to my death and having to go all the way back to Hartman to get the gear and come back here. And if I screw up, that's what I'm gonna like potentially die and then something crazy is gonna happen. Or 2, because I have never like this whole run for 9 streams now, I have eluded the grasp of the BT this entire time. So because I've eluded them, the literal only indication I have of what I'm supposed to do is the one singular time that we fought the lion guy and I ran away. And that's pretty much it. Because I think I know what you're supposed to do, but I think the reason I knew in 2019 faster is because I was bad at the game and got caught by BTs more. Because I'm pretty sure my first idea was, oh, you're just gonna have to get the BTs to carry you across the tar. Because they take, like, I'm using knowledge from 2019 that says that they'll take me to their leader. And their leader's probably over there, and if I do that, then the tar goes away. But that's like meta knowledge from 6 years ago. But I don't specifically remember this section. And the fact that the BTs here respawn. So I'm just going in. Let's see what happens. Whee! Whee! I'm going for a ride. Holy shit, it's a whale. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Listen here, giant whale. I brought a fucking speed skeleton, and you're gonna wait until I change clothes, god damn it. Holy shit. All right, one second. I gotta snooze the ad. Very important. Is it ever explained why BTs summon these buildings? Yeah, literally like 20 minutes ago, we just read the lore. That was a sick ass jump. Wait. Oh, I'm going the right way. Hold on. Hello? That way, please. I just realized what's going on here. Uh-oh. I might be full. Okay. My battery, though, chat. Bros. Holy need to go over there. Listen, bitch. This is insane. Nice jump. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. We're almost there! Just hold on! Oh, I bonked! Oh my god, it's her. It's her. There's going to be an ad that plays in 1 minute. I have used all of my snoozes. So now, like, in between the gameplay and the cinematic is probably as good as we're going to get as far as, you know. Will Sam be drowned in the tar? Will Amelie reach out and save him? Find out in 3 minutes. You don't have to wait till next stream because this is the only one. I'm looking out for the peasants so you guys don't miss the cutscenes. Anyway, I am aware that there was an email pertaining to running away from the guys, but I don't know how 2019 me pieced that together unless he didn't read the email until now, because to me that has no relation to what we're doing here at all. To me, that was like a tutorial, like, because normally the rest of the game, every email like that is a tutorial on a basic gameplay function. And if you get caught by the BTs, you can either run away or you can fight. Those are two options. Yeah. So I thought it was just a tutorial for like, oh, like that came really late in the game for what you can do if you get caught by BTs. Yeah, like the verbatim hint that they spell out in the game explains it, right? I understand that. I'm talking about, like, chat said that I read their email in 2019 and pieced that together. I think you got caught on accident and that's how you get it. What if I'm just bad and got caught by the BTs? Well, like, that's why that area is the way it is. You kill them and then they come back and they're like all around you and then you're supposed to be surrounded and overwhelmed. Except now 2025 me is just like, yeah, whatever. Psh, grenade launcher that bitch. Okay, thematic grenade that bitch. All right, and I'm out, you know? And they all like spawn around me and it doesn't matter. I'm just like, okay, well that area is crazy. I wonder why. I'm sure that you could probably get in by just jumping in the tar too, if I had to guess. Both should probably work. But to me, it doesn't seem like you need to get across the tar, and nothing you can build is going to get you across the tar. okay, I'll just jump in. Like, that's kind of the low IQ move that you do. You make a save first, and then you do the low IQ just to see if it's that simple. You know what I mean? Okay, 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes to cutscene time. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before things get even crazier. Hey, all right, are we all back? Anyway. So, good job dodging the whales. Doing that without a speed suit would be miserable, so I'm glad that I always bring one, like a spare pair of undies for Sam. And okay, before we continue, it's very clear that this section was supposed to be similar to how you organically discover that what you do with the nuke in the tar, which I thought was very, very clever because it builds upon you taking the Corallium sort of corrupted cargo and you yeet it into the tar pit to cleanse it. And they even specifically mentioned that you can throw bodies in there and they won't explode. And so it's like, oh, okay. So that you throw the nuke in there. But in this case, like they wanted to have like the same eureka moment, but they couldn't quite figure out how to convey it to you organically. So they put a hint on the screen that's like, maybe you could use the BTs. I don't know. Within like 2 minutes of telling you to figure it out. So we got there. We got there. My first theory was use the BTs, but I was too scared to die again. All right, let's go. That pop-up is like a playtesting fix? Probably. You tried to save beforehand too, and it wouldn't let you? like back then, or anyway. All right, let's go. It's game time. So we made it across the risen buildings and found Amelie here of all places. And now she's walking away while I'm drowning in tar. Armor plates, thank you. That'll help. So we went through the tar, and they surmised that things that go through the tar end up on the beach. So here we are on the beach. And all of these umbilical cords.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
We've been looking for her for a while now. Heels on Sand comment number 100. What if I told you that the beach is a non-earthly place? Did Sam waking up naked there do anything to indicate that? Every chatter thinks they have their own original thoughts. You guys are all copies. Control C, Control V. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. Thank you kindly.
That has to be a BioShock reference.
Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Ugh.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either.
He kind of licks everybody.
There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
Oh.
Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind.
Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder. When you look death in her eye, will you blink?
We're here. Episode 9.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Take your time. I don't have time. What happened to... we didn't bring any cargo here. Well, we made it across the Tar Lake one way or the other. And now we're kind of in a bit of a wasteland. Okay, well, we got there in the end. I figured it out with chat's help because I didn't see the hint tooltip. I can't believe I figured it out in 2019. What did I do in 2019?
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Sorry, chiral allergies again. It gets me every time we hook someone up to the network. Where's Las Vegas? We gotta go to Vegas. They didn't make a UCA structure there? You went around cutting BT cores, threw all your stuff in a mailbox, read your emails to double check, tried to save, and then went for it. Okay, so I was an act of desperation then too. A remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Okay, so this is the make sure to take... Make sure you take what you need, wink. We're gonna send you in for a rest to make sure you're all nice and stammed up and nice and clean and... Oh.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam?
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
What the hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie?
The one time he actually wants to touch someone and he can't. Your structure is ruined. Climbing anchor. My climbing anchor! No! Dude, my climbing anchor! Well, alright. Listen here, bud. Don't wink! This is serious. Stop horsing around, Sam. Amelie's in danger! The director hasn't, he's still rolling. Okay, well, you're doing good. You're doing good. Let's go poop.
Nice.
Though what's interesting is the lights coming on in the room and him going back to like doing the funky little silly little guy animations is very much like stage lights coming on at the end of a performance when the actors come out to take a bow. Raising the lights on the stage. Is Ride a real show? Yep, it's a real show. And it's Norman Reedus' real show.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay, he's a little more clean now. Now I gotta pound some brews. And get wasted. And read some emails. The more things change, the more they say the same, dude, because we were up until the crack of dawn finishing Death Stranding back in 2019 as well. What's weird is I have way more energy than yesterday. I was crashing hard yesterday. I don't know what changed today. Could it be the double shot super espresso that I started the stream with into Coke into refresher with caffeine in it. Who knows? I'm sure it doesn't hurt.
Right in your face.
Right in your face. Right in your face. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, look. It's me carrying the corpse of Mama to Hartman. When are you gonna paint all those minis? That's a great question. Okay, then check on Lou. How you doing, Lou? Poke.
Having fun there?
He's like, I can do that too. We have maximum bond with Lou. Okay. I actually don't. I have like one email. So we actually don't have much to catch up on here. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, A Fellow Traveler. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? Tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken, mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains. I don't know, I've never heard that word before. And the going was so steep, I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, know what I came across? A hot spring. Damn thing saved my life. And it wasn't no ordinary hot spring, neither. The recharging springs. You heard of them? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue, hell, even recharges batteries. Nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about it. Thanks, porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough. So when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead, even helped me carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he mislaid some cargo meant for a Bridges scientist. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think about it, that whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord? No such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there. Till next time. Yeah, there's like multiple emails throughout the game that indicate that the people in the world of Death Stranding are actually coming across the other Sams. But we never come across the other Sams from all the other players. Like, it's canon that in the world, all the player Sams are interacting with these people at the same time. Like, not literally the same time, but like occupying the same space. So we've got a Oblivion situation. We got a Tom Cruise Oblivion situation on our hands. Because we had an umbilical corded ammonite. That was us, but we didn't come across that guy. That's true. You only come across them when you die. And you can link with them. But never when you're alive. What? You ready to go? Okay. He's ready to go. Let's go. And that's right. Yeah, sometimes they go, I'm Sam. And you can kind of talk to him through the signs. I'm Sam.
Panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Go.
That's a new one.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
I do want to finish the job. Network activation key, Edge Knot City. You're to deliver the chiral network activation key to the distro center in Edge Knot and connect it to the chiral network. If you succeed, the American continent will have been joined together at last. The key cannot be copied. If it's lost or destroyed, it's gone for good. Well, let's not let that happen.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either.
Who do you think I am?
If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting.
What do you think? I'm some kind of like screw up?
Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Okay.
Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Or you think I'm some kind of guy who face plants off his own zip lines, dropping 25 feet to his death? 30, maybe 40 feet to his death? You think I'm that kind of guy? Alright, I highly doubt we're going to need a ladder and a climbing anchor since this seems like a straight line, but I'll bring one of each because I genuinely don't know what's going to happen, even though I've played this before. Pretty sure I have... Well, let me just check my stuff first before we craft anything here. Oh, that's a big key. Because I think I'd like to recycle a bunch of this and just try and craft it again if possible.
Order assigned.
Like, a lot of this stuff is very broken. I don't think I'm going to need an all-terrain skeleton. Alright, and then we got some nades, stun bomb smokes, 2 sets of hematics, lots of blood bags, speed skeleton's only 10% damage. Let's get some new power gloves. I'm gonna void out the capture real quick. Okay, and it's back. To catch the audio up.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. Almost ready. I'll take 1 ladder. I don't think I'll need it. I'll take 1 PCC. I don't think I'll need it. I'll take 1 container repair spray. I guess maybe I should take some armor plates. because again, I don't really remember what's going to happen. I could make the silver. I'll just do the power gloves instead of the silver hand. Give me an anti-BT handgun, level 2. He's got the assault rifle with hematic. And then give me one more stun bomb. All right, one for you. One for you. One for you. Oh wait, I guess I want the shoulder pads. Put on the gloves. Grenade pouch. And then throw a ladder on the hips. And then we need to tuck the main cargo in a little bit nicer. Like so. Yeah. All right. Wait. Bridges boots go on the boot clip. Do we have room in the grenade pouch? Nope. Boom. All right. We are golden. So, let's be golden.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then do you guys notice anything? About what's inside the most important irreplaceable container? It's another BB case with caution tape on it. Yo, how do they keep doing this? It's crazy. Between this and the surprise thermonuclear warhead, and it's just like casually throwing something at you that just slaps you in the face as long as you look at it. But you've been carrying so much different cargo by this point that you're like immune to it, so I didn't even look. I was just coming back in to figure out what grenades I had equipped, because I don't want the Hematic 2s. It plays on your complacency. I don't know if complacency is not necessarily the right word, but you sort of just become like you take stuff for granted, and because it knows you're going to take that for granted, and then it just like hits you with a reveal right in your face. BB's not as happy. BB looks pretty happy. BB just did a booty flip. Seems pretty happy to me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Chat, I'm not sure if I forgot any missions for Sam. I tried to do all of them. I might have missed one. I'm sorry if I did, but I did my best. Wait, did I miss one? I mean, yeah, I did. I didn't do. Wait, did I? No, I did. I did do all the. I think I did all of the Your Partner J ones that I got. And I did all the pizzas that I got, I think. I don't have a skeleton on? Brother. Then what's this? It's called Time That Guy Out. For both backseating and being wrong. If you're gonna backseat, you have to at least be right. I'm going the wrong way. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I don't like all of the there's a ghost warning that are here. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the, hey look, there's a bunch of ghosties warnings this way. I'll give you some likes.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, let's go. Hold on. I can't go yet. I have but one more thing to do.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
I thought he was gonna like the bridge. Hell no. We don't like useless bridges around these parts. Okay, here we go. Game time. Already? Before we even go through the gate? Damn. There's nowhere to flank. Chat, quick question. How many repairs did I bring? I only have one container repair spray. That's not gonna fly if we're gonna deal with timefall the entire way there. Sorry.
Keep on keeping on.
We'll never be able to protect this BB. How much of the game is left? Why don't you just keep watching and find out? Instead of asking for spoilers.
All clear. Keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, about like 5 minutes. Just kidding. All right, 2 more container repair sprays. Since it's gonna be BT City, extra one of you. All right, give me your. Yeah, no, this is good. Timeout enablers here. No enabling lazy chatters.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, let's go.
Safe travels.
Again.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Save. This time for real. Oh, do you see how smoky it is back there? Oh my god, they're finally here. I've read so much about you. Oh, you bastards. Okay, let's not use the precious bullets. Let's try this. Okay, so one shot from this does the trick. These are homing BTs. They're homing, and apparently they go boom, though we have not witnessed that ourselves. We have seen them from afar. And that's pretty much it. I wish I would have brought more than one gun if I knew there was gonna be this many of them. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I need Corallium anymore. I also don't know their aggro range, so this is going to be an interesting experiment. I hear them wiggling. They chain react to. I can't look directly up, so we're gonna have a small problem if the ones directly above me decide they want a piece. I figure this is safer. Oh shit, look at all of them. Who do you see? This seems like a dangerous... Did that, are we good? I can't tell if they're getting closer or not. Someone's ladder. Why am I picking this up obsessively? I guess if it's there, just grab it. Unlimited Corallium. Well, that bridge didn't work, did it, you dingus? It's raining here. Alright, we're gonna repurpose this bro's ladder. I'm waiting for the Storm King. Alright, I want you to go beneath. That is not what the holo suggested. Where'd it go? Oh, I see it. Whatever. Brother. You okay, Sam? I'm sort of taking it for granted that there aren't any regular BTs here. Like, the Flappy Boy is flapping downward and not upward. Free to use. I'll try going that way in a sec. Because I am curious. Oh. Baited. Why is there a ramp down here? Oh, this might be good. This ramp. What the hell? Oh, the red ones that you can't. Okay, that was the bad one. We read about that. I read the lore. That's the bad one. Cargo container ruined. Hold on. Important. Please don't kill me. The red ones are like unkillable by blood. I don't know if it healed or not. I didn't see the tooltip. Oh shit, there's another one down there. Chat, I'm gonna predict that this ramp isn't gonna get us far enough. But who pissed here? Oh, okay, we're good. That's fine. I saw that guy coming, definitely. I'm okay. I'm going! Holy shit, that ramp is sick as hell. That's unironically the best ramp that's been in the whole game. I wish I could go back and like it, but that would sort of defeat the purpose of using it in the first place. I feel like I used to think I have too many cryptobiotes, and now I feel like I never have any. For how little health they actually give you. Holy, this looks crazy. What's that way? Oh, is it actual BTs? You gotta tell me, man. BB, you gotta say something. You gotta be like, hey, bro, these are the other ones. There's two. That's the tricky bit. I'm sorry, baby. I know you're crying right now. You'll be okay. You just gotta give it a little bit. Alright, just in case things go sideways, though. You probably want... Just in case things go sideways, you probably want Hematic. Is that one roaming?
Fuck me.
I see a giant umbilical cord. Oh, there you are. One of them is roaming. Where'd he go? What is that one doing? I don't know if you can cut that one's umbilical. It seems... We're also, like, right next to multiple dudes. Hi. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to kill you in a more efficient way. Not cool. I'm going for a center mass. Go for center mass on BTs. Trying to go for headshots just makes me miss. Seven likes from Lou. Lou looks happy. Oh, because we're through. We're through. I gotcha. Where is the collectible? Did I already pick it up? Chad, did I pick up a collectible thingy or no? Oh, it's right here. How many ladders did I bring? Well, at least we've gotten a little better at this. Is he moving? Or just swaying back and forth? Holding my breath. Get over here! Look, I have no animosity toward you. I'm trying to help you move on. I cannot see the other one that I'm supposed to be seeing? Oh, it's a baby. That's why. I did not know there was one here, to be honest. I'm holding my breath. Get a little closer. Jesus. There are a lot here, dude. The key is just patience. Whew. All right. We just shut him down. Hey, chat. Perfect timing, because guess what? The ad is about to start. It's already been an hour. It's 2:14. He got them all. I got them all. Yep, ad is about to start. Perfect timing, because this looks like you got them all, and time to see what's next moment. I don't know how we keep lining that up so perfectly. By the way, I missed some subs earlier. Darkby Dragon, I apologize if you're still out there, but it's been a crazy long night. Thank you for 123 months. Thank you for the big 123. 123. That is over 10 years of sub. Thank you for the 10 years of sub, and also Screaming Cats for 2 years. Thank you for the 2-year Screaming Cats sub. All right, more to go. More to go. I will be right back while the ad is running. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your morning here. There's still more to go, baby. Baby. Yo. What up? So, my original estimates were actually pretty spot on. I think I said a little while ago, like a few days ago, I was like, oh yeah, I feel like I can comfortably do all the Death Stranding content I want to in 10 streams. That was before I realized that I only had time for 9 streams. So, I was pretty on the money. Like, if I just had that 10th day, I can't stream Death Stranding 1 on the day that Death Stranding 2 comes out. I just can't do that. Technically it is today, but you know what I mean. I mean after sleep. If I had 10 days, then that would be comfortable. Basically, this is all Breath of the Wild's fault. Blame Zelda. All right, here we go. Time's up. Let's do this. Bridges HQ. The expedition that came before. The only Bridges building that is not like that boat-looking building. Edge Knot City. The main character from Breath of the Wild is named Link. Coincidence?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's see what happens. Because we're delivering a BB, apparently. Which is a little scary. Look at the shape of the network activation key on the right.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
43% damage? From that one fall? Oh my god. I'm glad it didn't break, at least, and we had to do all this over again. That one missed jump. Damn. Harsh, but okay. I'll take it. Die Hardman said this will reveal Amelie's location to Higgs, so this is where it's gonna go down. Strand established, east to west. All distro center equivalents. Quadruple rocket launcher. New interview data in a patch.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
There's always one more
A new
job.
nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Check yourself in to the abandoned facility's private room. I like staying in haunted hotels. Oh.
Sam.
Oh. I didn't like that sound.
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Holy shit.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Wing. Is it okay to be slamming beers right now? I don't know if I could. I don't know if I should be taking a shower. It seems like a terrible time to take a shit. It's fine. Read some emails. I mean, I'm gonna drink some beers, but only for the extra energy boost. Wait, is that the sound of Amelie's giant footsteps outside? I'm just kidding. No, we actually do need the energy. Canonically, Sam is just like seen so much shit over the course of the campaign, like this doesn't even alarm him. You know what I mean? Like his fight or flight sense is all messed up. He's just like, yeah, it's another day in the life of me. Another emergency for me to solve.
Right in the face.
Right in your face. I'm the only one who can. He's starting to get like the superhero complex. He's starting to get like the boys, like overconfidence. Alright, I do want to actually read an email. Because we just got sent an email. They want me to read it because they just sent it to me. But it's still doing the wham, wham. Fears of terrorism. Wow. Just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross ground zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA's back in business for real, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be here waiting for you to come home, cheering you on till you do. The UCA is back. Sam Bridges, you're nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free? We won't be letting our guard down. We're cheering for you. The dream came true. I can't believe it, Sam. You connected everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible enough, but this feels like a dream. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know you'll get wherever you want. You truly are a hero to us. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Dead man. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets this professor and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory. That the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Have you seen The Shape of Water? It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza, but this Eliza can't speak. She's mute. But it's not about teaching the girl to behave properly. It's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. Some genius named Guillermo del Toro made it, who I have no relation to. And I'm definitely not modeled after. The first part's important there. The first part's important. Eliza sacrificed to keep the bridge standing. Bridgmanite in the Earth's mantle. Bridgmanite is a mineral found in the lower part of Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth. Chad, is this real? Grok, is this... Dude, I can't... That if I was a Twitter comment, that's what I'd be. Grok, is this true? Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it is only found deep beneath the surface, it is very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside of a meteorite. Before the Death Stranding, of course. Meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral, after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of corallium. Corallium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that's been observed to bubble up from below ground. Furthermore, if corallium does indeed come from the other side, as we suspect, then it would follow that it's been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. So yeah, Bridgmanite is real, but they constantly interface things that are real with corallium and other things from Death Stranding, which I think is fun. So having like a keyword like Bridgmanite that's 38% of Earth that links into bridges is hilarious coincidence. Not coincidence, but it is coincidence. Like, do you think when Kojima like looked that up and found... This is before like AI is ChatGPT, right? So like, what do you think he searched for that was like things with keyword bridge related to Earth? Enter, like something like that, you know what I mean? Like, how did he, do you think he already knew about that and like integrated Bridgmanite into the lore, or do you think, like, how do you think that came to be in the script? You know what, if I could ask Kojima one thing, it would be that, and he'd probably be so taken aback. I would be like, how did you discover Bridgmanite and decide to incorporate it into the lore of Death Stranding? The thing about the meteor is kind of true. A material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite before the Death Stranding, of course. The theory has been advanced, positing that Bridgmanite contains corallium. All right, the corallium part is put in. Anyway, that's really cool. Like, yeah, if it wasn't real, that's the thing that makes this beautiful to me, is that if Bridgmanite was made up, you would laugh and make fun of it. But it is real. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost too... Like, you just assumed first that Kojima made that up to fit in with Bridges, and it's not. It's real. Like, that's the hilarious part to me. And I love it.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Tidal density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Uh-oh.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, should I be using the fabricator? Oh, I should maybe recycle some old things. Oh, yeah, that's used. That's almost gone. Yeah, let's just try and rebuild a bunch of this damaged stuff. There we go. I only have 600 ceramics, though. The emails allegedly answer all questions that are raised by cutscenes. I don't know what... That's a weird statement. The emails allegedly answer all questions. Okay. Bored engineer? Well, let's go with grumpy engineer. Chat, did you know that when writers write, sometimes that writing is spoken aloud and sometimes it's read by the player, but it's all written first? Were you aware that every game that has notes for you to find is merely filling in plot holes that they've only later realized existed? Did you know that there is a giant gaping plot hole if Bridgmanite isn't any... It's literally flavor. If you delete those emails, nothing changes about the plot. Nothing. It's called flavor text, brother. Someone needs some morning coffee. Let's go. I don't know if remote detonation actually helps us, so just regular grenade launcher. And flavor is fun. I would say that the majority of time in Death Stranding, I'll read the lore, and then the characters will also iterate it and reiterate it, and I'll go, oh yeah, I'm familiar with this because I read the lore. But I don't think that there's been anything that, if you don't read it, you just won't be... You'll have all that you need to know, but you won't know context. And why would context be presented to you, like, in the main story? It doesn't make any sense. All right, anyway, let's do... I got level 2 hermetic grenades. I'm taking a quadruple rocket launcher and the nade launcher, and that means I'm gonna need additional blood bags. I doubt we're gonna need any PCCs. But yeah, there is something about Death Stranding that really challenges certain people to find out whether or not they're capable of having like fun in the absence of complete seriousness. There is something about it. It's a very interesting phenomenon that I think if you were there when Death Stranding first came out in 2019, you got to witness firsthand, right? And then a lot of those people who initially were sort of disgusted with some of the very premises of the game eventually came around and was like, actually, I was wrong, and this is an incredible experience. But like, if you saw the launch of 2019, it kind of describes what I'm talking about, because that was pretty heavy back then. And you still catch the remnants of the people that missed out on that today in various scenarios, sometimes at 2:40 in the morning. All right, let's head out.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, that's not Amelie.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction.
Umbilical cord.
There's no point in fighting.
Oops. Nice dodge. I love his sounds, like the noises he makes. Are we grenade launchering, or this doesn't seem like a great grenade launcher opportunity? Okay.
Time to reset.
He like is the umbilical.
Let the game resume. Come on. Let's have some fun.
don't have a gun, I just have grenades and I'm gonna explode. Oh, shit! Ah!
You should see the view from up here.
I can't see!
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
They gonna explode? He's dragging! Ah! My shit!
There's no point in fighting.
You can shoot those. Give me a rocket launcher. Oh, he moved. 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 He moved.
It's doomsday.
I need a better. Okay, we got problems. I want to change to grenades. Hi, I see you. Oh, dude. God damn it, Sam. Why didn't I make a goddamn assault rifle? Okay. Extinction is a foregone conclusion!
It's doomsday.
Happy! Oh, his tail, his fucking tail, his fucking tail. It's not a tail. I know what it, you know what I mean.
Damn it.
Chat, we're getting a little tall. that assault rifle. Am I even hitting the right? Hit his face. I am the last. Did I miss? Oh, shit, I missed. That's definitely a visual. He's just like, he got blood and shit. What is flying? Are there crabs flying around? Where did he go? Hey, that's not nice. Oh, he's still right there. It's about the shit? I can't tell when he does the pustule or not. Blood bag, blood bag. Am I supposed to catch that? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want BT handguns. What the hell? Chad, I'm almost out of battery, bro. Was I supposed to kill him already? Ah! Bitches! I'm dead. Bro, I didn't see the golden bastards next to me. God, now I gotta do the whole fight over again. The goddamn battery ran out. Imagine doing this on a very hard difficulty. To be honest, this boss sucks dick. Kojima, I'm sorry if you're watching that, but you should have tried harder on this one. Do I have to start over? No? Okay. I apologize. Kojima, you are an unmitigated genius. Thank you for the checkpoint. However, it still has way too goddamn much health. Thank you for the checkpoints. I'm sorry for saying it sucked dick. It doesn't suck dick. It just sucks. Okay? That's up a whole tier better. That's one whole tier better. If it didn't have checkpoints, it would suck dick. Okay. I'm embarrassed that I died, but also I didn't see the pissmen chasing me. Okay? And I need the guys in the water to throw me like a charger for my speed suit because I'm running out of battery because I don't. All right, let's go. All right, what the hell is this? I still have no battery, though.
Don't. What if...
Fuck you! Hey, fuck you! I don't know if you guys are... if they're... Oh my god, the switching back and forth, brother. Where is he? What part of the body is he?
You tried your best. Time to throw in the towel.
I can't hit it! Couldn't hit it, dude. Holy mad cause bad? Am I supposed to be shooting him right now? Like, what's going on? Where is he? He's right there? I hate the limbo. I hate the limbo so much. Okay, I have a shit ton of assault rifles. I gotta do cargo management in the middle of a boss battle. Because I'm the leaning tower of pizza right now, and I gotta dump all this shit. This is the real boss.
Don't try to stop it.
I don't even know what that does. I think it staggers him and I'm supposed to just unload, maybe? Wait, that's the wrong gun. Shit. Where's a rocket launcher? I have no idea where Higgs is on the body. I see her. Is he over there?
That's the way, Sam.
BB, I am so sorry, baby. Oh, I didn't even see the blood pustule. Okay, we got problems. What the hell is going on? Here I come. What do I even have that can shoot? That's not... It's gonna have to be this. I'm shooting his armpit! That can't be the right play! Is he still? Where is he here?
Don't you just love this, Sam?
Don't you just love this? No! You were really cool for 5 minutes. How long are you gonna play this game? I don't even understand the mechanics of this fight, and I've been doing it for like 20 minutes. Phase 2. Just kidding. Okay, very cool boss design with the hands in the chiral crystal form. I appreciate that. I didn't even realize that was what his head was until just now, and it's really cool. Honestly, the encounter is not even a bad, it's not even a bad encounter. Just because I don't understand, I don't know what do you do that makes the thing go up the umbilical cord, and what happens if the umbilical cord receives the, does he heal? Like, I don't even understand the mechanics. However, that encounter would be so much better. This doesn't, listen, if anybody's listening on the dev team for Death Stranding, this is my favorite game of all time. So don't let anything I'm about to say change that. However, this dude, I know I'm not even playing on very hard. I'm just playing on regular hard. He needs to be at 1/3 of the HP that he's at. He needs to be at 1/3. Take at least 50% lower. Okay, still my favorite game ever. But this is the only part that if you go back and watch 2019, did I have the same thought process? I don't know. Like, did I say the same thing after this? Anyway, he makes a very strong first excuse me, he takes a very strong first impression. Because he's a cool guy. But the quadruple rocket launcher feels like it's just tickling him. The grenade launcher seems like the best weapon because you have 16 rounds before you reload. 2019 Italics one-shot that guy. Was I playing on hard back then, though?
I'm late! I'm late!
I've died 3 times today. Did I just get worse at the game over time?
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Don't shoot, Lou!
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Grand finale. no. I'm bleeding out. Oh god, I died again. They're rubbing salt in my wound. They're trying to make me feel better about having died in that boss battle. They're like, don't worry, you were gonna die in the cutscene anyway. What happens if you, like... Cargo acquired? They're like, don't worry, these other guys, they sucked at the game too. Oh, don't worry. This guy died too. Don't feel so bad. Oh, crypto buyout in my screen. Wait, did I not bump this guy? That's me, bro. That's me. I just died. It's me and that other guy? We're the only ones who died here? Alright, listen. You gotta give me a little bit of slack, chat. We're at 13 hours of stream on day 9 of Death Stranding in a row. 10 to 11 hour days every single day, plus 2 days of Breath of the Wild before that. So this is actually day 11 of streams in a row that are all like... The last 8 of which have been like 11 hours. Like 10 to 11 hours, okay? All right, you gotta cut me a little slack. It's 3 a.m. 3:14. Damn, I just snoozed the ad, but I only had to wait like a few extra seconds.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Sam is really... Look how much I'm struggling, bro. Look at my in-game stamina meter. Was my stamina at 1% the entire time, and that's why I was struggling so much? My battery's dead. There's a charger over there, but there's a secret over here. Look at all that loot. Anyway. I like the enemy. I like Higgs. I like the boss. I do like the boss. I think it's interesting to have all of the jellies flying out of him and have the jellies actually be part of it since you passed them on the way here, or you fought them on the way here, so it makes sense. But it's just his damn health bar. And also, there is a visual reading problem, in my opinion, which is you paint the boss red, and so you're supposed to look for the gold segments because you're shooting the boss and making him red. It gets harder and harder to see where you're really supposed to be shooting. It seems like you do a little bit of damage no matter where you hit him. But the readability of figuring out like what I beat it and I still don't really know what was optimal. Like, did shooting the blood bubbles through the umbilical cord help? Maybe? I guess? Like, I still don't know. It seemed like there might have been a way to interrupt most of his attacks if he just kept shooting. and I was too scared of dying to put the pressure on. I think part of the panic was I assumed that those blow-up pop jellyfish were gonna like one-shot me.
Amelie.
And so I was being extra scared of them.
Gotta get to Amelie.
Are we allowed to give input on the pustule thing? Yeah, I mean, you could talk about the boss mechanics unless he comes back for round 2. I think the umbilical thing stopped the blobs. Oh, so if it gets to him, then it releases all of the jellyfish. That makes a lot of sense in hindsight.
Decontaminating suit.
But in the moment, I had no idea. Like, I couldn't tell. There was just a lot going on that I was extremely confused the entire time. And I feel like it's the only one in the whole game where I can say that that's the case. Which is why it's my least favorite of all the bosses. Because I find it so perplexing that I've literally done it before and I still don't remember. Lion Dog was kind of weak. I disagree. For 2 reasons. One of which is kind of a mechanic spoiler. But it won't affect this playthrough. It would just affect other playthroughs. So I'm going to talk about it anyway. Lion Dog was amazing because Mama is on your back. So you have to reason out that you're supposed to run. So that a boss fight making you come to the realization that you aren't supposed to fight. You can fight, technically, but because Mama is on your back, you're almost never going to. So having to figure out, oh, I'm supposed to run is fun. And when you finally escape, you're like, that's interesting. And the reason why that's interesting is the ad is about to start in 3, 2, 1. Turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. And then we will take a quick 3-minute ad break before continuing while I continue talking. The reason that's interesting is because that's not really like a true boss. The Lion Dog is a BT head honcho that you can run into again and again, and you can see him again if you get caught by BTs. And so, like, if you get caught by BTs and you can't get away, they will bring you to one of the like head honcho BTs, which is what that Lion Dog is. And so they'll bring you to him where you can either fight him and try to destroy him there or run away from him if you get caught by BTs. So it's both a boss fight and an educational moment for what to do if you get caught by BTs throughout the game. Your first playthrough of that was so funny, you yeeting at it until saying, oh, maybe I just need to bail. Yeah, like having to figure out whether or not you're supposed to run or if you can run. Because you don't have to, but it's the best way to deal with that encounter. So I think it's actually a really good encounter because of that. Like it's relies on player ingenuity. You can brute force fight that guy or you can bail. And both are correct. And also true for the rest of the game. I think the problems I have with the giant guy, besides the big health, his health is just too big to be fun for that long. Like the mechanics aren't interesting enough to be fun over that period. Besides that, the problem is the arena that you fight in is the most restrictive of any of the bosses up until this point. So like every other time, like when you're running around the whales, you have a lot of room. You can just look at the field and decide which path to take. When you see the Lion Dog guy, you can see if you want to run, if you want to fight, and use the surroundings. When you're fighting the initial octopus guy, you have like all the rooftop buildings and you can move freely. But when the giant guy comes, they're like, nope, you have to stay inside the little bubble, which is invisible. So my camera keeps getting jammed up against the edge of the bubble, and I'm in like, I can't see my guy, and my guy's getting attacked by the yellow chiral guys and getting blown up by the jellyfish, and it's like really claustrophobic, and the guy's super giant. So like I don't like the camera accidentally hitting the invisible wall and like force perspective first person into your character by accident. So the arena sucks because there's no room for creativity. You kind of just like sprint around in a circle. And it feels a lot less creative because it's literally like shoot the weak point for, in my case, like 10 minutes. And if you do that fast enough, then it's not as long of a fight, but you still have to go through probably what, like 6 to 8 rocket launchers, like 6 to 8 grenade launchers, and whatever else. So it just, my wish is it was harder to hit the target, the golden target that you're supposed to, and the rocket launcher was more powerful. So like you get this new toy, but the quad rocket launcher doesn't distinguish itself in any way from the grenade launcher, in my opinion. Like I literally couldn't tell if there was any benefit to you. Like there should be, the rocket launcher should be the best weapon for that fight, and it should be obvious how, because it should be more powerful in an interesting way. But I just was like, oh, I guess I'll just spam these from my new pea shooter. So it doesn't really do the new weapon justice. So those are the biggest issues, because I think the little like chiral guys that chase you around, that's fine. You can get free of them if you have enough stamina. I think when I died, I just didn't have any stamina, but I'm panicking so much about everything else that's going on, the claustrophobic arena, all the jellyfish flying around, I don't even see the stamina bar, right? Which is why like first-person shooters started flashing the screen red when your health is going low. So I kind of just got caught and couldn't shake free. So mad cause bad, but also I think that if you broaden the arena, if you make the arena larger and put some terrain in there that you can actually navigate across, like all the other encounters, make the primary weapon stronger that you just unlocked, and I think like I couldn't tell when the umbilical cord comes up. Was it on a timer? Was it when he knocked back? Was him knocking back good because it seemed bad because then I can't hit him? It just, I don't think it was it wasn't telegraphed to me what was happening well. But anyway, I'm just breaking it down. I like all the other boss fights a lot more, I would say. Anywho, welcome back from the ad. Probably could have just been recycling instead of saying all that. But coming back with a fresh pair of eyes after 6 years, you know what I mean? So, and it's okay to have a couple parts of your favorite game that you think, hey, that could be better, because it means that you're not being blinded by your passion for something. And because it's just one segment of my favorite game, it doesn't affect my overall enjoyment. But also, yeah, the fight should not be so long that I have to manage my inventory 2 or 3 times during the fight to throw old used things away and equip new things. That breaks the pacing dramatically, and doesn't have to happen in any other boss fight up to this point either. I've never had to manage inventory during a boss fight. So I think that hurts the pacing. It makes it even slower. What else can I like? Recycle. All this other stuff seems okay. I don't think I need level 1 BT handgun. Or this many assault rifles. I guess if the assault rifle's empty. I don't need power skeleton. That's empty. Alright, this is good enough. Oh. I have so much garbage. All right, I'm sending the iron armor plates. No, I'm keeping the armor plates. Do we have room in the grenade pouch? Not really. Sorry, it gets hard at this hour, this ungodly hour, to figure out what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
There's not like an order here, right? No.
Have a pleasant journey.
Am I supposed to rest?
Think. They're on the beach. How are you gonna get there?
Oh wait, I can just go down the elevator. He usually visits the beach when he sleeps. There could be other stuff up there though. I didn't look. Wait, wasn't there? There was a collectible. I missed it. Oh well. Maybe you can come back. Oh.
Good morning.
Okay,
Sam.
never mind.
Blood collection complete. Thank
I guess
you
I need
for
to go
your
through
generosity.
tar. Those are the two ways that we go to beach. We either go through tar or we take a little nappy. Well, what's up, the dark? We going big time. Going deep. Rolling deep. Listen, after you fight a giant chiral demon, you gotta take a shower. Okay? Don't forget your personal hygiene. Take care of yourself physically, and you'll feel stronger mentally as well. Why do I have a backpack customization? Oh, it's a patch. Oh my god, the giant. I just saw him. The paleontologist, extinctions and the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinction. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I both hypothesized the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest they are uniquely shaped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how to proceed. Alright, I don't have the data for the memory chip yet. Yo, I don't this is cool, dude. We got one of the like $150 figures here. These are serious ones. And then little Sam doing his best. That's me after drinking 3 beers. When I'm supposed to go looking for Higgs, but I feel like getting skunked instead. Oh, if they want me to go look for Higgs, they should stop stocking my chambers with porter. Yeah. I died because I ran out of stamina in the last fight, and I won't let that happen again.
Right in the face.
Right in your face. Okay, let's go. Dying gamer death. Oh, they no. Lou? Good thing they make you bulletproof, man. Oh shit, the cord's not long enough to reach. That's gonna be a problem. Chat, I don't, I do have another controller. Hold on. I don't know if it's charged though, but I do have another controller. Hold on, let me see if I can get the other controller. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Full battery. Okay. I got full battery.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like. Hundreds of millions.
Chat, I'm gonna skip this if we've seen this one. We saw this one, right?
There's just one big continent. And?
It's the moon.
Do you know what this is?
Okay, we gotta go.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's not like we can just hop in now.
Safe travels.
Wait, shit. Wasn't there a collectible, dude? Or did I get it? I feel like I would have seen it if it was here. Because it was at the bottom. I think I might have picked it up and just not scanned it. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps inches all the time. Fragile could get me there.
Could you have had this thought when we were in the damn shower?
Yeah, that might work.
We were just in the damn room and you could have said anything you wanted.
Safe travels.
Why didn't you use Fragile to get here in the first place? Does she have to be hooked up to the chiral network to teleport? Why did we have to get sucked by the tar? Well, now I gotta go take another nap.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I'm going back to bed. Night night. I swear I did the same thing in 2019. To a T. Most people probably do. Well, at least now you can know for certain I'm not looking at a strategy guide. Try and finish this. Alright, I'm so eepy. I wake up, I go back to bed.
Good morning, Sam.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together.
Oh yeah, he's still got her,
The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Misanga. I couldn't remember the name of that.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
She's like a grandpa with a butterscotch.
Got you hooked, huh?
Wait, that's a double layer joke because of... Never
Sam,
mind.
Be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
Because of the time vault.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Okay. We're in. How late are you going tonight? You know better than to ask a streamer how long they plan on streaming. Of all people. I will be streaming until the job is done. Until the end is credits.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
But hi.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Oh.
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand.
The way he says
this
that.
Place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end.
One more ending.
Game over.
I am the particle of God.
It's the particle of God! Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the Particle of God. You guys just came into like one of the endings of Death Stranding. But rest assured, this is not the ending. Okay? He was being accurate. This is like watching the Lord of the Rings Return of the King Extended Edition. Okay, you thought it was the ending, but then there's another ending, and then there's another ending, and then there's another ending, and then there's more endings. So this is definitely not the ending. So welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Lots of things are happening. Lots of things are going on. Welcome. Death Stranding 2 releases to early access at, well, later today. And I'm not going to be streaming it until the next day. So I'm trying to finish what I started so I can sleep as long as I want the rest of the day and then be up nice and early on Monday to start my own Death Stranding 2 playthrough. So, hello Raiders. I now understand why Ultrasaurus came into my chat and asked me how long I was planning on continuing streaming. At first, I was like, am I being judged right now? Is someone coming in? Is another streamer coming in here and just being like, you've been streaming for 13 hours. Hey, listen, buddy, this is an intervention. I thought you were staging an intervention. So thank you for raiding. I didn't mean to ignore the raiders that came in. I just wanted to wait until the cutscene was over, since we've been, you know, just casually building up to almost 100 hours of gameplay to get to all these parts at this point. Azrael, what's up? Razgriz, hello. Balerion the Dread. And if you're in my chat and you're still awake, hit that follow button, hit that heart at the top of your chat. Go check out Ultrasaurus. Been playing some Scum, another walking simulator, much like this one, though this one has chaotic boss fights and I don't know, but I want to say like 12 hours of cutscenes throughout the game. It's crazy. But have a great rest of your night or morning, Ultrasaurus. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sending the raiders in. It's raining right now. Hello, Italic's watching from the Philippines. Hello, Philippines. I hope the rain is welcome and not getting in the way. Dancer, Victim Rooster, welcome back, guys. Hello, sweetie. Cap Moden, good to see you, Cap Moden. And everyone else, cool guy. Hey. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for joining. Enjoy your lurk, Ultrasaurus, and take care. Take care. And thanks for sending your community over. If you're new here, I am... well, I don't know how to chat. How would you describe me? I'll let my chat describe me for you. I don't want to introduce myself. I'm going to let those who are still awake go ahead and do that for you. And if your answer is wrong, you're banned. So choose wisely. All right, I'm gonna fight this boss now, if I can. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I have an idea, though. Because I'm Sam Porter Bridges. Watch this. I've been training for this moment the entire game.
What's the hold up, Sam?
I'm waiting for you to reload. Oh, you weren't supposed to do it. You weren't supposed to do it now. I'm gonna die. Oh. Yeah, you weren't expecting that. Where'd he go? Chat, my health is a bit low. Hang on. He won't expect this. Sam, too far. Sam, turn around. Sometimes you're like a slug, Sam. Eat faster. Delicious bugs. He'll never expect the bugs. I see him.
Can't hide from my scanner.
Oh, you scanning me? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? I didn't see you. Oh! That's a new trick. I'm kind of stuck back here. Baited. This is kind of far. I'm a little far away. I want to eat the cryptobiotes. Peekaboo. I'm over here. Hello. Shot.
Humanity, it's fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
I might be dead.
No place. Tell me all you want. Death Stranding is proof enough.
These bugs barely do anything. All right, what do I do? He's like in the middle of the lake. I need him to move. I need him to move.
Once in your goddamn life, make the smart.
The sludge! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Extinction is at hand.
He cheated. He used cheats to get in the tar, and I didn't know that I was gonna move like a slug in the tar. It's also been 13 and a half hours.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
I want you all to know I'm gonna be a much better gamer in Death Stranding 2. Because I'm gonna have 1 day of rest before I play it. Don't me, Ottercock. Have you even seen the rest of this campaign? Have you seen the rest of this campaign? Etal will have a Zenkai boost, like after Goku nearly dies, but come back stronger. Yeah, I'm on death. I want you to open up my stream VOD archive, okay? And I want you to tell me when the last 13 and a half hour stream was. I want you to look at the last 60 days of streams and tell me when the last 13 and a half hour stream was. You certainly did not faceplant off your own zipline. That was also today. You may have slept. Anything you could possibly point at and be like, that is an example. That was today. Day 11 of streams in a row on the longest stream of all the days. I remember when this was a regular thing. Shut the fuck up! It was never a 13-hour regular thing! You're just a wistful, nostalgic, like, rose-colored glasses bitch. There was never 13 and a half hour streams regular. There were occasional 13 and a half hour streams. I don't know if you knew this, but you're in one. There's one happening right now. I'm almost dead again. There haven't been regular 10 to 12 hour plus streams since we were all stuck in our homes, depressed in peak COVID, man. That was 2020. Where'd he go? It's been 5 years. I'm gonna die. Nomak, I see you, but I'm in like one of the main boss fights in the entire game, and I can't do my usual streamer interactions right now. Nomak, I'm stressed. Okay, that's not the button I want to push. If I die again, I'm gonna lose it. Sam, eat the bug. Where are the rest of the bugs? I can't even listen to his lore right now. I can't get to him fast enough. Okay, that's... Well, I can't move! He just gets to shoot me for free! Do something? You're just standing back shooting, man! You do something! Can he hit me through this?
Everything good on the seacoast.
Hey, what if he dodges again?
Where's our little Sam?
He didn't even know I was there, and he still dodged. What the hell? Am I missing something?
Come on, Sam. There's fun to be had.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
Dude, I still got plenty of ammo. I don't remember it being like this in 2019, so I must be doing something wrong. Was I just smarter then? I'm gonna die again.
Where are you at, Sammy boy?
Where are you throwing that?
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
Chat, what do I do? Don't answer that. Did I just go for her? She's up. No, she's just up there. She's just chilling. I'm gonna die if he gets me again. I don't have any blood bags. I think I ate all the cryptobiotes here. Alright, if I die again, I'm sorry. How does he know?
There's fun to go.
Why?
Ammo.
Where'd he go?
Hey, Joe.
Wait. Holy shit. Bugs. Okay. Alright, that helps me out. That helps me out. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. We did it.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. There's not all the time in the world if you don't.
Very important. He can't beat me because I remember the basics of CQC. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you're all tied up! What is he throwing? Is he throwing? Grenade? Finally, something I'm good at. I'll catch you. I'm gonna catch you. I've been practicing this against mules all game.
We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind.
How many more times are you gonna make me teach you this lesson, old man?
Eat this.
Are you done? Thank you. Anyways, hi Nomad. You're here for like the one of the 7 endings cutscenes. Thank you for subscribing though. And I appreciate the kind words.
You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Oh, shit!
Let your guard down! This is my favorite part of the entire game. I blocked that, by the way. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I don't want to lose here.
Damn it,
Am I being too aggressive? Oh, that opened me. That opened me.
touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Fragile found us. She wanted him for herself.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
She said it again. Yes.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
No, you. Oh, look, okay, I died once. Stop reminding me, game. I know I didn't S-rank it. Oh, C. Ooh. I did my best, man. It wasn't good enough. This is 14-hour ranking here. This is like 1-to-1 with the 2019 stream. What, did I die in that as well? And get a C?
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I've got the Kipu.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
Damn, I'm beat up.
One more thing. Your little one. Managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Hey, Lou. Good morning.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Thank you, Kojima. Thank you so much. This is the second time I've heard it. Nothing can be as magical as the first, but it was magical nonetheless.
Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
President Bridget Strand.
And this is probably a great time to say the ad is about to happen. I can make it happen in a minute and a half when it's going to happen. I can snooze it one more time because I've already snoozed it twice. Or I can just run it now since we seem to be in between Princess Beach and President Bridget Strand reveals. And I could snooze it one more time, but I'm pretty sure we should just do it right now. I think we should just do it right now. This is amazing. I regret never playing this game. Thank you. Anyway, to people that just got timed out, I have been doing this for 9 days. I'm 14 hours in. I will tolerate zero negativity. I am fostering. I have survived the towering giant boss fight. Okay, I have survived the Higgs multi-tier boss fight, and now I get to just, all right? And it's 4:30 a.m. Ad is running, by the way. Turn your volume down. I don't know what we were doing, but let's go. We are getting water because I need to hydrate. And I want to enjoy the various endings to my favorite game. So I will only tolerate yes men for their foreseeable future. Okay, if you want First Amendment rights, you got to go to a different stream. All right, I will be right back and get. I'm gonna get some water since it's 4:30 in the morning. I'll be right back. Less than 2 minutes. Truth be told, I'm not even really tired. Physically, my reflexes are slow because of that kind of tiredness, but mentally I'm not really tired. I normally stay up till 4:35 a.m. anyways, which is what time it is now. So it's not that big a deal. But my legs, sitting, dude, I'm doing squats. It's been 14 hours, man, of just like off and on sitting for the majority. I just did like 25, 30 squats. Try and get the blood flowing. Whew. But yeah, I'm not even like, yesterday I was exhausted mentally. I don't know what changed today, but I'm like, I feel pretty good. Just the sitting. All right, let's go. Last thing that was uttered was President Bridget Strand, who's supposed to be dead, by the way. She's supposed to be dead. So she shouldn't be here. Here we go.
So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it.
How did you guys get here? He didn't even hesitate.
There is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh no. They touched the golden coins.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
This is a whole turn into a party now, man. Everyone's here.
BB!
Emily? She tried to push me off the cliff, man. on the cliff?
Stay back!
Damn, dude. This is the problem with being a repatriate. I'm dead. Everybody, that's me. That's my dead body. Is that because I got killed in the boss fight? My corpse is here? Am I the only player who's dying in this area? No one else is here, man. It's just me. Everyone else is playing on easy mode. There's supposed to be other players. There's supposed to be other players here. It's just it's empty. Oh, I don't like that. Where am I? And I'm in full uniform? Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him.
Where is he getting all this
But
stuff?
now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Don't start with me. They're trying to tell me something and I'm not going to listen to it.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
There's always one final step.
We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same, but neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course, but believe me when I say it is the only way.
Oh, shit.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
One big happy
No way in
family.
hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth.
Well, there's too many houses on the node.
It's taking on the network itself.
Too many houses on the node.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to haul yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
I gotta transport myself.
Gross.
The cargo you were carrying before crossing the tar belt has been placed in the private locker in the safe house. It can be accessed via the delivery terminal. Those zip lines feeling like a solid investment right about now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I ended up liking Hartman a lot more than I expected. Honestly, the entire cast. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if I could pick a favorite character. It'd be hard. It might be a little late in the game for number 2s, but we have some anyway. So which station are we in? Which distribution center are we in? I guess, like, we're not in, like, the furthest west. Because that one was, like, a whole different map. It's behind you. I'll look in a sec. Alright, get slammed. It's 4:43 a.m. Get slammed, Sam. Ugh. Get sloshed, as they say. It'd be so funny if in Death Stranding 2 you could, like, if you didn't use the bathroom facilities enough, you could, like, shit yourself. I don't know why I just said that.
Right in the face.
Etal After Dark. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this doesn't look good. The Chronicles, dude. Do you know what I've been through, Aaron? Do you know that I just had a fist fight with the particle of God? And you're going to tell me about the Chronicles of Aaron, chapter 4? I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. I just got to Mountain Knot City, and I figured this would be a good time to write you and let you know. I know you haven't responded to my previous 3 chapters, but I assume that you enjoyed them all the same. Really hoping to get any kind of acknowledgement on any of these chronicles, if you would just be so kind as to take me off of read. Man, I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BT somewhere along the way. But nope. Made it there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and asked someone else to take care of it? Nah, they wouldn't do that. Besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, though, but who? You know what, though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. I fucking love ladders. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kind of feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo, too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but, well, it was just too heavy. I had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got the nerve to finally try a cryptobiote at one point. Not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met a ways back told me how to try to eat one a day. Ha, screw that. Oh, he said he dropped by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are leaving stuff there for others now. Doesn't take long for word to spread through our little community after all. We're not alone out there, Sam. Don't you ever forget that. So he traveled across the US to build a safe house, and another Sam had built it before he got there. So he just like took like a tour of the US and went to the hot springs and ate a cryptobiote. that's actually pretty, I enjoy those. Jake Wind, I've only ever seen Amelie's hologram. Sam, mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is, but man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her, see her in the flesh. She seems like an amazing person, and that's just from the holo messages. If you do ever catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me about it. I've only ever seen Amelie's hologram. ... A final request for pizza. Bro. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting of a professional porter. Wait, did I miss a pizza delivery? Maybe. I thought I did them all, but I'll be honest, I can't be sure. A singular regret that waits upon it concerns the one wish you cruelly failed to grant me, the delivery from Lake Knot City to South. Wait, South Knot City? That was when we threw the nuke into the tar. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting a professional porter. The reveal that Peter Englert was actually Higgs the entire time. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. I don't know if the what's in chat are like legitimate or like sarcastic at this point, to be honest. Yeah, it's signed Higgs Monaghan. Stop reading ahead. Stop reading ahead. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I'm about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. That's my new name, Man Who Delivers Pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. Where do I pick it up? Wait, I pick it up at the first prepper shelter? Okay. I haven't turned that in. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Chat, it ain't over till it's over, brothers. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lou. I didn't mean to poke you. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to skip that either. Don't show me any reruns, BB.
This child's special.
Oh.
One of a kind.
This is new.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
Oh my god.
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Oh shit. Aaron Hill. Your dropped cargo was returned. A path you laid down. A road you rebuilt was used. Other players are pleased. This is the guy whose emails we read about crossing the U.S. to build a rest shelter. This is the guy. And it's level 3. From the Chronicles of Aaron? He even stocked it with resources. I don't know if I need them right now because I feel like they're just gonna break, but I'm gonna make them anyway. I don't think I need container repair spray. Do I have an... I don't think I have an exosuit on, do I? No, because I don't think so. Do I have enough resources for all this? That's all I got. Okay. Surely someone else's vehicle's here. All right. Boot clip. Equip speed skeleton. Carry that on back. Put on gloves. Hang on tool rack. Carry on back. Put in grenade pouch. Put in grenade pouch. Good enough. All right, chat. Here we go. Hello?
Sam, it's Hartman.
Who?
Be advised that
Just kidding.
chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Okay. That's probably bad. Chat, are you thinking what I'm thinking, brother? I'm thinking the internet might have just saved our ass. If only this dingus wasn't building another safe house next to the first safe house.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Structure dismantled.
I wonder if these zip lines are actually all connected already. We're about to find out. Just needed one more piece of the puzzle.
Construction complete.
All right, let's see whose this is. What if it's Big T's? It was not Big T's, but I hit you with the likes. I don't know who built these because it wasn't me. If If I accidentally cancel the song, I apologize. Okay, the answer might be up here, so you can see one of the other ones. And once we get linked up, then we're cooking.
Just like you talk, but what are you out there when you're not around? When you're not around, when you're not around, when you're not around.
I will connect the zip lines, or at least one more zip line. Oh yeah. Chapter 5.
Construction complete.
I'm heading back east.
The Chronicles. We're on the network, boys. Problem is, I don't remember where the first prepper is. He's somewhere... up here. Way the fuck over here. Way over here. Okay. That is now the best time.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
I've just been hanging out here, boss. I've just been chilling here.
Beginning scan. Standard bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
I gotta try and remember how to get to this dude. Did it just start another song and then end it? Oh, it's because the zipline was playing a song. By the way, thank you, Jat, for the 10-month sub earlier, and Screaming Cats for 2 years earlier. That was a long time ago. Sorry I missed it. Is this just now back to Hartman? Featuring Avalanche? Probably should have the thermal pack on right now. Sorry. I don't know why that happens. Death Stranding is fickle. Is it that one? Where am I? Bro, we're not even there, dude. Yeah, I gotta go, like, toward Mountain Knot. I don't feel like that one connects to anything. I think that's Mountain Knot. You infiltrated Hartman's airspace. God, his airspace. Bro, imagine trying to get here on foot, dude. We're doing this with the magic of zip lines. It's not the most efficient route to the first prepper, but I think it'll get us there. I don't remember. There's so many connected spots now that I don't even remember. Like, I built this one, but I don't know where it goes. I think it's, shit. It's this one. $2.99? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, 2 streams would have been better than trying to cram this all into one, but I just don't have time. And now it's 5 a.m. And I'm not finished yet. How much game is left? Stick around and find out. Baby likes it. All right, let me see where we are. We should be getting close. We are.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So every single Knot city has a BB at the heart of it? And that's why we had to bring the special BB to the far west one, because Amelie got intercepted before she could get to that one. And wasn't able to put a BB in there, so we just, like, now the reveal that all of the Knot cities are BB powered? Holy. I don't remember any of this, dude. But yeah, that's why we had to bring a BB to the far west one. And kind of plugged it in. So we said we need to find out more so we can figure out the morality of the situation. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's literally right on top of the first prepper. Chat, if I jump off of this and die, I think we jumped off of it earlier just fine. Thank God. Wait. Where did it just dump me? My brain's not working, dude. That way. Oh, it's like camouflaged. I cannot be trusted right now. What's up, Godly? Yeah. Yeah. I'm here until the job's done. I'm gonna start getting chat to start chanting "keep on keeping on" to keep me afloat. I definitely started feeling more tired once they were like, you need to go all the way back east. That's when it started to hit. I blew all the adrenaline fist fighting the particle of God. And also, if you just joined, the stream's been going on a lot longer than it says. We got disconnected halfway through because of internet problems. All right, it's pizza time. It's pizza time, bro. The final pizza delivery. The final pizza. Freshly baked and topped with cryptobiotes. The container must be kept flat or the pizza will spoil. Here's the thing. Before we take this, is there a way to hook us? Like, we're really... Like, can we just hook up to this zip line right here? There'll be time fall here in like 10 minutes. Like, if we could just shortcut, that would save me like a shit ton of zip lines. But then I have to walk over here. So is it, what do you think is faster? Do you think it's faster to like take the pizza and go and retrace the zip line? Or do you think it's faster to like try and set up, like walk over here and set up zip lines? My daughter and I have been watching all 9 days, reliving my 2019 playthrough. I am so sorry to your daughter. Okay, you don't have to pretend to like the stream anymore, just so that you don't make your parents sad. Okay, it's okay. I'll understand. Longer route? Is there a nuke in this pizza? I sure hope not. All right, here's what we do. I think we go from here. Somewhere down here. Before we pick up the pizza. It should be able to see that one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And it shouldn't take as long to get to that. And it'll save us like 4 separate zip lines. Wrong button, but I'm okay. You know what? This is what the climbing anchor level 2 is for, dude. It was built for this. Or was it? Is there enough space? I don't know if 13 meters is gonna cut it here, dude. Maybe? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You.
Seriously?
At least one of us can sleep, Lou. It was perfect until I turned around. Oh, thermal pad. I have one of those. Where is it? Do we have we don't have a chiral connection over there, really. I must have not done a connection there. Do you do motion controls? Yeah, I do motion controls. You just have to be gentle. Don't shake the baby. Wait, what did it say? Does it say have insufficient materials? Hold on. I have 8,000 corallium. I need to build a couple PCCs, couple of those. Everything else I think is good. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait, where did the cabin go? Oh, it's over the hill. Where's the edge of the chiral network here? Let's see. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hell yeah. All right, so now it all links up.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
He's losing it. He's starting to lose it. He's starting to lose it. He's starting to lose it. Also, the ad is losing it. Ad in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. While the ad goes, I need to get a snack because I haven't eaten dinner and it's been 15 hours. So I've been just like snacking on things. First prepper is here. How's the first prepper gonna dump me? We're good. We're okay. All right, the ad's going right now, so I'm just gonna take a second and you know what I mean? Just get a little food. What does that say? Game 5 ALDS series tied 2-2. That's better. Yo, we back. I had to get a little food in me. It's also like hot as hell in here, dude. PS5 spitting heat. Oh. To be honest, I just wish I had a standing desk. That's the thing that's really killing me. Like, am I tired? Yeah, sure, I'm tired, but I could fight the tired. Okay, I mean, hell yeah, but also... Nah, yeah, I could fight the tired by just taking, like, I just needed a little break for a sec. To just, like, stand up. It's the sitting that's murdering me. I need a standing desk. Welcome back. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on stream before. I don't expect to start anytime soon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
I might be a little sloppy
all clear.
during parts of the game that require skill. But other than that, should be good to go. All right, the final pizza delivery. There is one upside to taking this pizza delivery. You think I'm going to use a carrier? I'm only going to use a carrier if I have to carry it by hand, brother. the benefit of this is that we have to go east anyway, right?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
And the pizza takes us east. All you heroes helping me. Wait, they just rebuilt like 2 or 3 roads? Took you long enough. Which ones did you rebuild? One of these mountain roads. I have no idea. One of these mountain roads, maybe? I don't know which road you guys just built. 2 of them. Supposedly. Hello, Thorbernus. What's up? So much for today being a day off, huh? I'm gonna be asleep till like 3. I need to get up here. The pizza song. Don't punch, just go. Keep the pizza flat. Alright, we're taking a new shortcut. We just built this connection point so that we don't have to go around quite as many zip lines. Still a lot of zip lines. Are you delivering pizza to the guy you defeated in a boss fight? Yep, I'm delivering pizza to the guy that I beat up in a fist fight. That is correct. That was the big reveal. And I don't know what the hell's gonna happen when we get there. Higgs? That's him. Higgs was Peter Englert the entire time, ordering pizzas from us. Okay, so we want to go to the 250. Wait, is there a 250? No, it's one... It can't reach this one. I don't know why it has a line like it reaches. Wait. Where's... Okay, my network to the weather station is here. So I want to go to the... Is there a 287? That one, yeah, that one. I think it's this way. Trying to go over to the road again, and we can go from the road and just like drive over like we usually do. If I was smarter, I would have extended the zip line all the way to the pizza guy. But this will have to do. Still pretty solid. Was it the guy with the hat? Yes. let's repair the box. Hi, Fragile. Glows. Someone's happy. Alright, sorry if I'm not as talkative now, chat. I'm focused.
Someone's happy.
I'm focused, and it's 15 hours later. Despite what the stream uptime says. Seems like the entire map is timefalled. They said everything will be behaving erratically. Or I haven't seen any BTs, and I don't plan on seeing them until they force me to. But they said they might be behaving in unpredictable ways. And it seems like one of those unpredictable ways is Omega Timefall. I might like just sit under here and just do a little box repair.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Good morning, Sam.
Let's roll.
Weapons restriction lifted.
And we're supposed to go to Pt.9 anyway, right? Is that the actual, like, I don't know if we have an actual full order. Yeah. Lake Knot City, or sorry, Lake Knot City. Pt.9 is from the other way, from the original map. So we're going back to the beginning of this map to find out what they want to do next. Oh, that thing moving scared the hell out of me. I saw the cargo cannon move. Freaked me out. Okay, so we want to go boom, 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 boom. This route was fine.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
Is that you, chat?
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
Oh, damn.
This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, He attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
The plot thickens. Also, void out. Void in. Okay. Dude, I forgot so many of these little details, man. It makes perfect sense when they spell it out for me. So he was like, he volunteered his baby for the experiments for America, and then they didn't tell him what all it was going to entail. And so that's why he's like depressed all the time, because he's like, I did this to you, BB. I did this to you. Was Lucy supposed to, like, Sam's wife? What was... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don't... What was, the name of, Clifford's wife? To the, at least our current knowledge. Oh my god, the downpour is crazy. They definitely said, yeah, it was Lisa. He says it in one of the BB cutscenes on the elevator. I got here as fast as I could without breaking the pizza. The final pizza, chat.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons detected. All weapons
The final...
until departure. Cargo
Did you see that?
Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh my god, we did it, dude. Hell yeah. Delicious crypto biote pizza. Oh my god. Oh. Handgun HG Custom. Higgs Custom. Big 5. Shotgun HG Custom. Riot Shotgun HD Custom. I can't read. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. The whole arsenal. Patch 40 Higgs unlocked. Straight to 5-star. Finally rewarded. At last. 273, the Deliverer, a legend in the making. Your name is known to all. You will tire less easily. I wish that were true in real life. I'll add it to my collection. Small though it is.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
After all this time. And the door is open. New Strand. Peter Englert.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational.
Okay, what's inside though? What? This is the first time in the whole game you can go inside one of these. Don't pee down here. Holy shit. Higgs was here. Find Higgs home. Holy shit. The pizza boxes! The pizza boxes! Fuck Sam. To hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. I am the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Hieroglyphs that probably mean something. Amelie, oh Amelie. The one true savior. Loser. Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world. This world needs void outs. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizza is for the dogs. Found. Loser. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizza for the dogs. I knocked over the light. I'm sorry. Red eye? That's me right now. No. I'm allergic to red yarn conspiracy boards made for my character. Hot deliveries, best deal. He's got so many pictures of me. He's just been studying me the entire game, dude. Tiny little pictures of me everywhere. Are there any more little details in here, chat, besides the obvious Pharaoh, the pizza boxes, the skulls of evolution? He's got pictures of me cradling BB napping. He's been watching me nap. I wonder if anyone is watching. Yeah, he was watching the whole time. That's so funny.
There we go.
Sam was right. Someone was watching. Why is there an X? Is that just like rock piercing through or something? Because it's like on Manhattan. Fragile, forget you ever met me. Wait, is that a photo of us fist fighting each other? How did he have a picture of us fist fighting each other? Is the map discernible as any place in the US? It's like a gamified United States. It's vaguely similar to real geography, but it's never supposed to be one-to-one. That's hilarious, though. What a great reveal. Pizza Guy was not only Higgs the entire time, but Higgs was watching us the entire time. Oh, so good. With this little conspiracy room. The zipline's not gonna reach, bro. I just noticed what's in the distance.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Oh boy.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach.
to
Okay.
exploit its power over every other beach.
Super beach.
And trigger the last stranding. It's the only
A
rational
princess
explanation
beach.
to Cliff's actions. Which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible.
I'm trying.
Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I'm trying, bros. You guys are calling me in the middle of a thunderstorm. There's a downpour going on out here. There's a supercell. CJ, it's better not to ask, have you done this yet? And better to ask, what is the last major thing that happens? That way, you don't ask about something that hasn't happened yet. But yes, we have. Great, another storm. Here we go. Oh, whale. Oh, here we go again. I know what happens when there's a supercell.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
God damn. It's awesome. I love going, I'm your diehard man. I love going straight from that to Sauceum. Oh, dude, they're so good. And then the fact that you're going the whole game where Mads / Cliff is like the villain, but then you learn that he was just like a guy that got screwed over by the system. He thought he was like doing something helpful, but they didn't tell him that he was going to lose his like wife and child in the experiments. You flip and you're like, okay, do what you need to do, man. I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do here, dude. Like, I love the, like, flip from being kind of a villain, like a mysterious villain character, to suddenly understanding all of his motivations of going rogue, and then that, like, you find out that Die Hard Man is John. And so, like, for some reason, President Bridget is, like, wearing Die Hardman's mask and commanding him to kill, and it's like, what the hell's going on? Oh boy. I can't promise that I'm not gonna die here. I can only promise I'll do my best. I can only promise I'll do my best. My stuff.
It's gotta be somewhere, right? This is target blue.
Sam. We got hematic grenades at least, and we got remote detonation launcher at the very least. All right. I don't know how I feel about remote. What the hell, man? Holy. Jesus. Wait, are you real? Are you? I don't know who's real. Hi. Excuse me. Sorry. Trying to pick up some snacks for later. Not this way. Jesus. Suppressing fire! I don't know if I want an anti-BT handgun level 1. I can't see shit, man. It's dark as hell.
Don't think I can go any further.
It's gotta be up this way. Are we taking cover behind the whale? I can't see, dude.
Oh, shit!
Crazy as hell. What's up, Chango Sue? Good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna have to kill some fools while I am barely able to, be conscious. But I can do it. I trained for this my whole life. Maybe it helps I've done it before, but I don't remember. I know I'm gonna have to fight these peekaboo boys eventually. I don't know when. I could use a triple espresso, but I might have a heart attack. Oh, here we go. Alright, Chad, I'll try not to die.
I just want you to be happy.
Take that shit. Oh, you're still alive.
Ride him up.
Alright, well this thing is gonna go fast if it takes 2 shots for every person. Okay, we might need a different gun. How can you see me? Bro, I'm already dead, chat. Hold on, hold on. I got this. They can see over the ledge, but I can't. Is kind of like the issue. Who the? Oh my Jesus. Bum rushed me. Okay, the grenade launcher like sucks. Takes a ton of blood and a ton of shots. It's just like awful. It seems like I'm meant to use the actual rifle. Wait, is that him or no? Alright, actually, I think the hematic grenades would be better. Where the... What's up, BB? Alright, that's stage 1.
Covering fire, retreat.
Alright, let's regroup. And then drop the empty blood bags. And then put in the new. Wouldn't it be bad to make sure we have plenty to go around?
We need reinforcements. Dad.
Where are you, baby?
I kind of stopped following his footsteps on accident. But I think he's over here. I should be stealthing, but like, who gives a shit? I need cover.
Give him help.
Oh, they're shooting like... That's cool. Alright, we need to push Cliff. Charge, charge, charge. Tactical retreat. Let him stew. I just want to apologize. I didn't realize the ad was going. I would have snoozed it. But we're still fighting. So it's been 16 hours and I'm losing track of things at this point. But welcome back. We're still fighting. Nothing really developed in the last 2 minutes other than I'm throwing grenades and trying not to die. I'm gonna try and get a better position where I can see. I can't see shit through this grass. Direct hit. Let's restock on cryptobiotes.
We need reinforcements. Go, go.
And then I would love some more hematic grenades. We should also offload all this stuff. Yeah, I don't really have any. I have one more hematic. Oh, that's awful. Oh, there's some over here. Alright, his footsteps went up. I'm gonna go grab these real quick. Trying to just get some area denial. He's also got the high ground. All right, maybe he's available. Maybe he's
over here.
Oh.
Light him up.
Nice AoE. Eat blood. Eat blood. How many more times am I gonna have to chase you, old man? What rally point, brother?
We need reinforcements. Go, go, go.
Armor plates would have been nice for this. Maybe we go grenade launcher? Where are they even shooting me from, dude?
getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
Oh, poor baby.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
I got chills. Even at 6:30 a.m.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh, he like literally served under him. Total damage taken by Sam, do better. But they were happy with my elapsed time, apparently. B? BB? B for BB? Oh, he's standing up. This isn't just your average wake up.
Sam, are you okay?
I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Pt.9 City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
Why'd he keep shooting
You
at
said
him?
you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
How long do you wait before you know if he doesn't come back?
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
The doll.
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Pt.9 City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Oh, so good. So good.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know.
You look like
I need to
shit.
tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there.
Empty?
Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really?
It's me.
Is it Rigid? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
I like the chatter who said, only 30 chapters to go.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile
Who needs
there in Port Rock
cryptobiotes?
City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
The cargo you were carrying is gone. Who did he say Fragile needs cryptobiotes? Okay. Only 30 chapters to go, chat. Are we going for a 24-hour stream today? Oh, I just need to stretch. Like Sam. Alright, I'm gonna get Sam to do his stuff, and I'm just gonna... I just need to do some squats. Like, I can actually make it mentally. It's really just, like... my legs, bro, are killing me. I don't want to die gamer death. Let's roll right into DS2. I'm not planning on I wasn't originally planning on playing DS2 tonight. Today was supposed to be a day off, and now it's almost 7 a.m. So it'll be a day of hibernation. All right, while he drinks, I'm gonna stretch.
Right in the face.
EX grenade number 0.
Tired, huh?
Who's emailing me? Who the hell is emailing me? The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey Sam, you ever drop by that safe house I built you? Tried to report back to the director once I had the thing up and running, but never heard back. No heart of gold after all. No manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. The least you can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right. Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Loch Ness up and run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? Damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Yeah. So this dude, like, crossed the... I love this, like, series. He crossed the entire country to build us a safe house. Someone else had already built it when he got there, so he just took a tour of the USA, and then he tried to tell the director, mission accomplished, but the director has been abducted and is on the beach with Cliff and Amelie, or President Strand, and Fragile, and all this chaos going on. He just doesn't know what's happening. That's funny. I'm gonna get her back. Hey Sam, still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now that she's gone, I can hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie's from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. This is a guy that got wanted to get divorced the day after he got married. Yeah, I love Aaron the goofball. Locked in. Chat, are we in locked in syndrome? It's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. But we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach. Or rather, her physical body, her Ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body except for their eyes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. I guess it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. Not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help keep her out of the reach of terrorists for a start. Okay, so kind of all this has just been undone by his last message that we just heard via cutscene, right? This is sort of like the story, and then he's like, but is it true? I don't think so. The Dreamcatcher. There's a psychological framework that posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand or a thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm. So the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not entirely dissimilar concept from the one which lies behind the most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads set to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. No coincidence these charms came to symbolize the Pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, Strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. God, this would be easier to read if the screen wasn't flickering behind it. Quipus means not in the Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information, and yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass quipu from one another to one place to another via a network of messengers known as chasquis. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots and not merely numerical data. It's said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus, we see that the quipu is once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Interesting. The last bit, of course, interesting for the context of Death Stranding. Wasn't there one more? Or did I read them all? All right, gamers, out we go.
You know what day it is today, BB?
Doomsday.
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
That's a big cake.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise.
Of course he has a lighter.
We can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
How did they get candles and smoke to look that good? How did they get it to look that good?
Sam.
Oh.
Check the terminal for available orders.
Loud in my ear, bro.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm not allowed to fabricate shit. That's a lot of empty blood bags. Okay, let me clean this shit up. Wow, you really didn't give me much to work with here, did you? It's okay, I got a sticky gun, an all-terrain skeleton apparently, and a freaking remote detonation grenade launcher, and a thermal pad, which I guess I don't need. A level 1 anti-BT handgun and 1 container repair spray. We're set for life. Easy peasy. Why do we have such garbage?
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes.
Oh my God,
bring her
we're
some
back.
From Port.9 City?
We're in Port.9
Her
City.
people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea. The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either. Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into an metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone.
Okay.
Look, I don't know how, but there's
Okay.
got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam. Please.
Just to get it done. Deliver the cryptobiotes. To find out more about Amelie's true intentions, follow her to their beach. You need Fragile's help to get there, but she's not in good physical condition. Fragile expresses research into cryptobiotes is one step ahead, so go fetch some of their high-performance samples. Do not submerge this in rivers or water. It can enter the container and cause damage. Be especially careful across rivers and streams. Oh. Guess who never, ever set up... Guess who never set up what
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Guess who never did zip lines, bro? And I bet there's gonna be hella BTs on the way. Because supposedly they can control the BTs. It wasn't Higgs. It was Amelie the whole time. At least that's what Higgs said. And someone in chat said, why didn't Fragile say that sooner? My assumption was that she just assumed Higgs was lying. Because why would she expect him to tell the truth? But then when the other things she heard Sam say, she was like, oh, maybe he wasn't lying.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
Of course.
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
How about these fellow porters? Good thing you didn't do zip lines. Yeah, I guess so. They got the worst. I mean, I guess I'll take the blood bag and the grenades, dude. $11 hours and he's still in the starting area? Brother. It's more than 11 hours, dog. Think I'm some kind of rookie? Anything big happened the past hour? Chat, I don't know. Can you think of anything big that's been happening in the past hour? I can't think of the last hour that wasn't important. I'm sure there was one earlier in the stream yesterday. Where the hell am I going, dude? Don't talk to me. Bro. I'm going around. I don't trust that shit. But then again, no, yeah, I do trust it actually, because I think I can just go like up here. What a circuitous route this is. Everybody's stuff is breaking. Alright, I can't wait for BTs to be here immediately. There actually is a thing. There's one person's zip line in a very weird spot. I apologize in advance if I cancel the song accidentally. It's gonna pause when I do this, which is very sad, but I need to see if there's cargo in here that's useful. Ooh. Ew. A grenade and a level 2. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, anybody tried to just zoom past this as fast as possible on the bike? That can't be a good idea, right? That can't be a good idea. Like, this is not your average time fall, right? This is like... Oh. Okay, it was a little different than I expected, I guess. Cargo container ruined cryptobiotes. I mean, it's not like I could craft repairs, right? Bitch. They split? My sticky gun! Holy shit, did they not want me to go this way? my sweet Jesus. Holy shit. Is it really faster to go up through there than just like stay in the pit? Depends on if there's BTs down there, I guess. If there's like regular BTs down here, then this path sucks. But otherwise, it just seemed better. This bridge is almost shot. I'd say we just follow the beach. Or like whatever this is. But then how the hell do... Oh, there's a bridge right there. Bucko gave up. Chat, I don't know how fast these BTs are. You ready to ride? We ball. I fucked up. This is rocky as shit.
People are sleeping, dude. Shut up. You can't scream at 7 a.m., dude. Why did you go this way? Oh my... Why did you go this way, please? You should have done what the other people did. Why did you have to be special? Why did you have to be different?
Is that the... Okay. Totally. What the hell? Come get me, bitch. Okay. I get it. They ate my bike, bro. Lou enjoyed a big jump. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking, man, I wish I had a PCC? That's what I'm thinking. Just don't jump in the water. That's the most important thing. Just don't jump in the water. I don't have that much battery left, so we need to chill. If somebody had built a battery charger, that'd be excellent. There is one over here. There is one right there. Go, go, go. Cross the bridge. I only left 2 likes. I'm in a hurry, I'm sorry.
That was close. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
There's nothing down here and I can't use the fabricator, right?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm gonna look anyway. There is a share locker. I'm not sharing anything apparently. Here's a hematic grenade. Here's a extra blood bag. I don't know. That's all I got. I don't think I can. I don't know. Maybe I can't use the PCCs, but it can't hurt to have one, right? I'm gonna borrow the ladders in case we need to take a weird shortcut. What's up, Seema? I'm tired, dog. Trying to hang in there. Wait, my private locker has some stuff in it. Ad starts in 3 minutes already? How did we get here? I can snooze it though. I'll use 1 snooze, but we're kind of like in a nice spot for a quick 3-minute ad break. We should be safe in here. Okay, quick 3-minute ad break, and then I'm gonna stretch and get some more water because I'm out of water. I need to stay hydrated after almost 17 hours of streaming. So I'm gonna take a quick little walk around. Okay. Thanks for watching. Good morning, everybody. I will BRB. No. No. Man, my chair is all messed up. I can't fix it. It's like I have one of those like plastic like floor protectors, and it's like moved out of position where it's not even protecting the floor. Now the wheels are like just on the floor normally. I don't know how it moved on its own, but it moved. Welcome back. What's up? Hello, Illard. And Snorble. Thank you, Snorble, for 45 months. I refuse to be contained. You will be contained whether you like it or not. I go on a family vacation for a week and come back to crazy all-nighter Death Stranding playthrough streams I have to catch up on. What inspired this? I don't know. It could be the sequel launching today in about 13 and a half hours on early access, not to be confused with Steam early access. Two-day early access, I guess I should say. Do you guys see that little, like, tendril coming off of his backpack sometimes? Am I hallucinating? I don't see it now. I saw it a couple times though, I thought. Maybe it was a shadow.
Oh, it hurts.
Maybe it was a shadow. Alright, let's end this. Let's end this. You saw it? Chat, you saw it? Oh, there it is. Is he a BT now? Ugh.
Let's get it moving.
Let's end it. Hold on, we can't end it like this.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so we got attacked by a giant BT already. And we're on the way. I already gave likes to this fantastic construction. I say we just follow. There are a lot of people going up. Wait a second, what the hell? There's meal post boxes up here? Next to the incinerator? Well, that's terrifying. I'm gonna go back the way we usually go, which is this way. I don't know if the well, dude, can you imagine being a mule during this? Can you imagine being a mule and being like seeing kind of like contextual things happening, like the supercell flying in? You think it's like the actual end times? Well, I guess maybe it is, huh? We could try going this way again like we did before. Might be good. I probably should save my battery. Quite the trek. Yeah, they don't want to make it easy. They don't want